Were you waiting for a solid 30 minutes just to copy paste that? You had to have been. That was instant. Hello. Here, let me get all my stuff going. Thank you for the affiliate. Thank you. The English is hard. Thank you for the affiliate. Congrats. YouTube looks fine. Is it on vertical?
Hello there.
Is it on shorts format, or is it horizontal, or is it vertical? Shit, I can't English right now. I'm so sorry. I've had a rough day. I've had such a rough day. Give me 1 second.
Hello there.
Yes, hello there, everyone. It's on shorts. Good, good. That means I did it correctly. It has been a day. Give me just a few, just a couple minutes. I need to go get some water, and then we'll start. We're gonna have a very, I'm gonna try to have a very chill and relaxing night. I'm gonna do my best. No, you can't see me because I'm not ready yet. I'm still on the starting soon screen. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, we're just starting up. Yes, thank you for the affiliate thanks. Or affiliate grats. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting some water. Maybe some G Fuel too while I'm at it. Be right back. Ads are gonna be running here in a second. Also, welcome in, Francis. I'll be right back.
Attention everyone, ads have started.
Sacred Lotus 8 gave Lassard Thorn a gift sub. Sacred Lotus 8 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lassard Thorn. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Damn. There we go. I thought the freaking thought the ads were still going. How are you? I liked it. Well, thank you, Chaco. Oh, Chaco. We got a My Hero Academia fan. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch scenes on over. And thank you for the gifted lotus to Thorn. All right. Oh, here it goes. I just fixed everything, so hopefully this works. All right, well, hello. How are you guys doing? I still have this on. Holy crap, hold on. What's at the purple lights, guys? Oh my god.
Celestial Fox just resubscribed for 29 months.
Been a minute.
Have a great stream.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub, Katie. Oh, it has been a minute. Are you doing something special for affiliate anniversary? Nope. You see, unfortunately, my affiliate anniversary runs very, very close to my birthday. So I really do figure like there's no point in celebrating both, you know? So nope, just a normal stream tonight. Try to relax a little bit, calm down, maybe play some games. I am missing. Oh my god, my body's been cut in half, guys. I'm like the new fucking Houdini. Hold on. I gotta make sure that the capture is at the right size because it looks like there was a bit of an issue. Okay, we need to go to the camera. I forgot. Okay, I was testing something out and I left it in full screen. You can't do that. So annoying, you know? Because it resizes the capture. Okay, anyways, let me fix that real quick. There we go. All right. Shouldn't be a problem this time. Prepping shit for my graduation ceremony this afternoon. Well, congratulations, man. Yeah. Hopefully that goes well for you. Silas, your YouTube site is very active. It is. And also thank you for the subscription, Larry. Evil Larry. You can get mobbed by paying $500. Oh, you think I'm a sellout? Wait. No, I'm not a sellout. Can I get a high? You look so cute. So cool. I almost said cute. Oh my god. Hello, Nara Q. Welcome in. It looks like your model was in the floor. I know. Here, I still got a couple. There we go. I can turn on my light. Still have a couple things to get ready. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, we're just gonna have a real chill day today. Maybe some just chatting for a bit. I'm still tied between what we're gonna be playing because, like, we'll play a game later on in the stream. We're not going to do it right away. But typically, I don't play games till like an hour and a half in. Usually, you know, we just do a little just chat segment. But I'm thinking of doing either Final Fantasy 14 or something a little bit even more slow that requires me. Sorry, not requires. It allows me to do a lot more just chatting. I could be playing actual World of Warcraft. I don't know what you guys think about that one. You seem to have been okay with Final Fantasy 14 because I can heal and chat with you guys and you get to listen to like some cool music and everything. But what about World of Warcraft? It's much slower. Very niche too, honestly. I feel like it's kind of like what my thing was when I started like watching like World of Warcraft type stuff, because I was tempted to stream it like a long time ago, but I'm like, when it comes to World of Warcraft, a lot of times what happens is people will watch and follow you for the World of Warcraft, and then they will never watch you play anything at all. It's kind of like, you know, once you're a WoW streamer, you're always a WoW streamer. Or if you're a Roblox streamer, you're always a Roblox streamer. Which is why I don't stream Roblox, because, oh my god, Roblox is a trap. Once you're in there, it's so hard to stream anything else, because that's all people want to do is just jump in, ask you what you're playing, and it just gets, you know, overwhelming. Any words for bear back, Casey? I think I've done words on stream on my AFK streams way more than I haven't at this point. So I would just assume that yes, Most likely, there'll be some words on stream when I go AFK. Do you watch Murder Drones? Is that on Netflix, Ochako? Murder Drones. I don't know what Murder Drones is. Can you explain it? Is it like a... maybe like a drone battle royale type thing going on? Or is it like on Netflix? I don't know. What exactly? Like the only picture I got when you say like murder drones is I'm thinking like they're those expensive drones that fly around. They just like crash into each other like it's like freaking like a Beyblade. I'm probably wrong on that one. It's like robots. Wait, what? It's like robots that kill people. Okay, well, not exactly what I was thinking. Not what I was thinking at all. Oh, hold on, guys. I forgot to get my stream avatars going. Let me run that up real quick. That should work. Okay. All right. Once this is fully running, then you can click the thingy bobber. All right. It's almost running. Stream avatars should be loading up here in about 2 seconds. There you go. Now you can do exclamation point join on the actually I think you can do it on YouTube too. I'm not entirely sure. But you can join stream avatars with exclamation point join. Murder Drones is a show on YouTube by Glitch. Really? Is this like YouTube Red? All right. Enough questions. I'm gonna pull it up. What the hell is Murder Drones? What is what is it? Okay, say Murder Drones is an independent adult animated sci-fi horror comedy web series that follows a rebellious worker drone named Uzi, who teams up with a murder drone, the assembly drone, named In, to fight against the machines that want to exterminate them and uncover a dark conspiracy. That's interesting. Let me go to images. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't. I seen artwork of the murder drones popping up every now and then, but I never actually knew what it was exactly. I thought it was like something like I thought it was like a show similar to like Hotel Has-Been or Has-Been Hotel, you know, something I haven't watched either. But it's free to watch. Okay. I'll take your guys' word for it. It's probably pretty good. Maybe I'll check it out one day. I didn't know it was your affiliate Annie today. Honestly, I forgot it was my affiliate Annie today. Bum. Also, welcome in, Bear. Sorry. So we're going to talk about the fact stream elements might shut down. I actually don't know anything about that except for today. I just saw a post where people were like, the team for Stream Elements was getting you know, laid off and everything. I can search it up real quick. Okay, what's the best place to search it up? YouTube, Twitter. Type Twitter. Apparently they don't have money to keep running. That's fair. Okay, Stream Elements. Just type in Stream Elements. Stream Elements shutting down. Okay. Oh no. Okay, let me read this. Okay. It's both surprising and not surprising to see this news come out, especially since they've reportedly never reached profitability. Stream Elements was honestly much nicer to use than Streamlabs in my opinion, and I know there was a mass exodus from slobs back to OBS plus Stream Elements a few years ago. It seems that either wasn't enough or simply didn't last. That is a shame. That is a shame. So basically, for those of you who don't know what Stream Elements is, basically when you're streaming, there's this website called Stream Elements, and they have a bunch of tools that you can use where you can create your own overlays. Like I actually am using Stream Overlays or Stream Elements right now on my background. It's how I try to like consolidate my resources to make sure that I'm not like having so many files open at once. What Stream Elements does is that, like, here, let me open up Stream Elements just so I can have a better look at it. That is a, oh god, that is a shame. No, wait, that's how I take my donations. Oh fuck. That's not good. That is not good. Oh my god, this is actually worse than I was thinking of. Okay, so yes, so Stream Elements has streaming tools where you got like your Stream Elements bot. This is what announces when someone has followed. It's when someone has like when they do the roulettes, when they do the slots, you know, all kinds of cool stuff. You know, that's what Stream Elements has. It has a nice, awesome Stream Elements bot. It has a nice, safe way to get donations going on, where you don't actually have to really pay
Get
a
together
fee.
with your friends to make a backup plan too.
Yes, I am going to have to come up with a backup plan for donations because I was not expecting that to happen. Holy fuck. But yeah, so my overlays, they're going bye-bye apparently. I'm going to have to import them into OBS, which is fine, but I just don't know how that's going to impact my resources. Because that might actually start slogging my streams. You apparently have a month. I will... Damn, I got so much to do, guys. So much to do. That is unfortunate. But yeah, they do like web browser based overlays. You got the donation tool. You got sponsorships that can go through here as well. And then you got this awesome bot that does so many cool things. And I really hope we're not going to lose that, but it looks like we are. Unless someone buys them, there's talks already. Oh god, please don't be Twitch. Don't give it to Jeff Bezos. Fuck that dude. As much as I like Twitch as a streaming platform, I really don't like Twitch as a streaming platform. Please don't give it to Bezos. No. Who? Oh god, I wonder who the contenders are. Like, oh my god, who? I don't really want anyone owning it. Let's have Discord own it. Because Discord, I think they were trying to sell, and they decided not to. I don't know. I don't know who the best freaking seller is. Definitely not Bezos, but I know they're going to be like,
Honestly, the only big company that would be fair that I can think of is sadly Microsoft.
oh no, Microsoft, the killer of games. Might as well sell to Disney. You know they're not going to give two shits about it. That's horrible. That's horrible. Also, WS10 fan, welcome in. And Sanosuke. Sanosuke? That's a long name.
Bear underscore the
Thank you for
underscore
the
which
follow,
became
Bear.
a client.
Killer of Games is wild. Ain't wrong though. Killer of Games, wild. What do you mean now? I thought there was some good stuff going on with the wait. Oh wait, hang on, hold on. Never mind. I'm thinking of a totally different thing. No, Killer Games. Yeah, no. Microsoft has definitely killed several games that it's picked up. I mean, so has like EA, and then Twitch has definitely botched quite a few things too. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll have to keep up with that because that's very unfortunate. Holy moly, Unc. What? What, Al? Why you call me out? What'd I do? Oh, you have a good night, Casey. Oh, don't forget there's more fun in Discord. Honestly, Discord's pretty awesome. Our Discord's very awesome. We have a lot of chatter going on in there. I'm in a car flying away. What do you mean in your car flying away? You got flying cars? Holy crap. Elon Musk made a flying car? What's going on here? Well, I don't know how the Teslas went. And the Cybertrucks. Nah, I don't know what he means by flying in the car. Probably speeding. Wait, what? Did you say that Murder Drones was on again and high again? No, I didn't. Also, welcome in again, Ochako, sorry. No, I haven't actually seen Murder Drones. But I did pull up the information, and it looks like it'd be okay, like an okay watch. And you know, maybe when I'm like doing dishes or something. I don't know. I don't really watch TV anymore. Like usually like what I do like in between streams and in between like work type stuff, I usually just play games. You know, I try to slip in as much game time as I can. Like I've been playing a lot of that new gacha game that just came out. What was it called? Neverness to Everness. Been playing a lot of that. They just got the new banner going, so they got Hattori on the banner right now. She can actually freeze time. I saw a clip. I don't have her yet, but I saw a clip where she, with the Hattori character, she was standing on the train tracks, and the train was coming, and it was about to hit her, and she used her ability, and it literally just stopped the train in place. Like, that is so freaking cool. I think it's a raptor swapped. A raptor swapped. Did you look up what's on? It's on YouTube. Sorry. Different topic. Murder Drones is on YouTube. I found out where it was. And it's free. We're talking about the mommy from NTE. Yeah, I don't have her yet. I've been wanting to get into NTE and Wuthering Waves. NTE is really good, and they have a very close competitor coming up here pretty soon. I don't know exactly when the release date is, but there's going to be a game that is going to really compete with NTE. Like already, NTE is a fantastic gacha game. Like, I feel like it has the most fair gacha system in play right now. And it's fun. You know, you got the cityscape, you got the cars and everything. But enjoy it while it lasts, because
Ananta.
I feel like Ananta, yes, I feel like Ananta, when that game comes out, it is going to obliterate NTE. Because from what I know, I don't think I don't think Ananta's even a gacha game. It's free. Ananta is like a true anime GTA game. Wait, what's that with the party hat near your name? What's with the party hat near my name? I have a party hat near my name? Oh, it's probably from the affiliate. Yeah, it's my affiliate anniversary. It's the anniversary when I became an affiliate. Yes. We're not really celebrating it, but it's there. I don't know. Maybe like next year I can just like not celebrate my birthday, but just celebrate my affiliate anniversary instead, because it'll be easier, right? I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out. Oh my god, congrats. Well, thank you. Another year where I did not completely just quit. No. I actually have quit a couple times, but I had good reasons last time. This time, there's no chance. Like, I'm here for the long run. No matter what happens, as long as I have a community, we're streaming. So I'll be here next year. I'll probably be here the year after that. I'll be here until everyone just abandons me outright. And so far, I don't think I have anything that's going to cancel me. So I think I'm always going to have a community, I hope. Oh. I don't think I have cancelable traits.
I'd personally rather you celebrate your birthday because it's about you.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd personally rather
then
you celebrate
you
your
just clicked it
birthday
twice.
because it's about you.
Well, then what about my affiliate anniversary then? I guess that's more about you guys then, isn't it? And we'll celebrate you. You know what? How about that? It's our streamer anniversary. I had no plans for it, but maybe I can do something. What if we celebrate you guys for supporting me for so long? We can do some community games tonight if you want. Maybe we can decide which ones of those that we can do, because there's Jackbox. We have to be very specific on the Jackbox, but there's also Among Us that we can do as well. Or, and I'm a little fishy on this one, there's also Roblox, but I'm not the biggest fan of Roblox. They do have a lot of games, but there is a lot. I joined the community late, but hell yeah. No, you didn't join the community late. You joined the community right on time. Everyone here is part of the community. We're celebrating all of you. Try Roblox. Try Roblox. Okay, but if Roblox, the issue with Roblox, we have to really like think about what kind of games we can actually play. Like what's trending right now, you know? Goose Goose Duck. Oh god, I love Goose Goose Duck. Goose Goose Duck is one of my favorites. Among Us is great, but Goose Goose Duck is fantastic. It's free. You could fart on people. Everything's built in, like you have all the mods and everything. Oh. You got ducks. I don't know, but if we're gonna play like a Roblox game, we need to play something that has like a big viewer base in there, like a big player base. Something everyone can just like slip right on in, you know? Among Us is like sweet easy brain. Yeah, I like both Goose Goose Duck and Among Us. But I feel like with those two games that we listed, I feel like we need microphones because like, yeah, you guys can talk, but if we only have me talking, it's just like boring, you know? I like it when there's people to talk with. That's my style. Chill stream, remember Silas. True, we can't have a chill stream if we do Jackbox. Deaf in the Box, you say you didn't like. I didn't really understand that Deaf in the Box, so I probably wouldn't. Slip in. Slip in what? Slip in my shoes. I mean, it's chill enough. Among Us is chill enough. I said that? I said the slip in? Oh, I did? I wasn't paying attention. Happy affiliate anniversary. Way to join. Well, hello, Willow. Yeah, we decided right off the blue, you know, it's going to be a viewer celebration night because I had no plans. I celebrate my birthday. My birthday was like so close to my freaking affiliate anniversary. So I'm just like, hey, let's celebrate viewers. So we're going to figure out what we're going to play. We're going to play something with everyone. And hopefully we don't regret it. You know, sometimes I say that, but like, it's like the Jackbox games where you like do like Quiplash and everything. That's what I meant by like, you know, may regret it because, you know, we gotta be able to keep ourselves a little bit more mature, you know? Among Us is fire. I love Among Us. I love Among Us. I want to play Among Us. Zombie Attack is just you shooting or stabbing zombies the entire game. I used to like playing games like that. I don't know. Bum bum ba dun dun. Ba bum bum ba dum bum. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Wait. What about Gartic? Okay. I mean, Gartic's not a bad idea. I've just seen some people do things with Gartic that is not very good. Also, I can't draw worth a shit. But some people like pull out their drawing tablets and they start drawing some pretty like ridiculously obscene things. If you know what I mean. YouTube chat is low-key depressing and so empty. Why would you call it out? No, I'm joking. I mean, it says it has like, it just has lurkers owl. Sorry, sadly, I also turned off chat on stream for YouTube. So like, YouTube won't show up on the actual screen anymore. Especially because last time I streamed on YouTube, the YouTube Shorts, I had a bunch of VTuber haters saying a bunch of things that I would not have wanted to pop up on my stream. So I was like, oh, yeah, your chat's getting disabled. I think in-game died from popularity. Yeah, I mean, Squid Game has had its run. That reminds me of Scribble. That sounds familiar. I mean, we could always play like Quiplash is always fun, at least for a little bit. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got time tonight. Well, at least I got time tonight. Some of you guys don't.
I mean, the only game I have in mind is Epic Minigames.
Epic Minigames. What is Epic Minigames? You know what? Screw it. I haven't pulled up Roblox in like forever. I'm gonna pull up Roblox right now. Let's see. Oh look, I'm still logged in. Navy Tycoon. Ooh, I love the little Zeppelins. Cowboy Western.
We played it before.
The Epic Minigames, that's not the one with the sabotage stuff, right? Like the not sabotage. The natural disasters. It's not that one, right? I still can't believe that freaking Roblox changed their discovery page in games to charts. Who's freaking... What was the thought process behind charts? When you have a game that's mixed, like has like a bunch of mixed ages, typically you want it to be easy to find shit, right? Why would you call it charts? I find that to be the stupidest naming process they've ever done. Roblox, what a disappointment. What were they thinking? Oh, where do I find all the games? Oh yes, it has to be on charts. What the fuck is charts? Also, hello Gamma, welcome in, welcome in. Roblox deleted my old account from when I was 12 because of inactivity. I look like a new... What? Damn. Maybe you didn't have anything on it, I guess. That's wild. I still have my Roblox account. Like, it's the only one I've ever had. Yeah, stuff on it. Oh, brutal. Strongest battleground. Type Soul. That's Bleach. That has 15,000 people on it. That's a game you don't want to stream. I did that once. I streamed Bleach, and I ended up having stream snipers pop up trying to PK me. That wasn't fun. We got Anime Vanguards. We got Grow a Garden still. Is that still popular? Grow a Garden on Roblox? You got like 69 nice players still on there. 69,000. Pet Simulator has 102. Speed Keyboard Escape. Speed Keyboard Escape? Oh my god, it's like those games.
We could also do some kind of horror game, like Apiriophobia.
I do like scary games. We could do that one. Is that okay? What is Apiriophobia? Terrible word, by the way. That's basically Phasmophobia, right? But on Roblox. We got Emergency Response, Liberty. That is heavy on the roleplay.
It's a backrooms game.
Great. A backrooms game. Oh. Can you send me the link? Maybe I'll pull it up. Got Unseen Illuminati. Monkey Bomb Tag. Oh, he's swinging on the rope. That's kind of cool. Got all kinds of games on here now. Build a ring farm. Those are definitely a bunch of children playing
in
that.
here or DMS?
DMs. And then we could post it in here if that's what we're actually gonna do. Just have it like set aside. I need to get back to playing Phasmo. Holy moly, I forgot I owned that. Great game. They had a big ol' update. Mixed reviews on it though. Some people really love it and some people really hate it. We got Survive Zombie Arena. Is that the one that you were talking about? Was that the one you were talking about earlier? The Survive Zombie Arena where you just kill zombies a lot? Not that one? Well, it has 59,000 people playing it. Hell Rails the Scary Train. Ooh. Scary game. I still feel like I want to slip in a Among Us or something in. I feel like I do want to still try to slip one of those games in. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum-dum. We've been just talking about finding a game this entire time. Whichever's fine. Send the game, by the way. Okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna take a look at this game and see what it is. Oh, that is kind of scary. You are the bartender on a haunted train. Can you uncover the truth? Survive anomalies, identify mimics, and finish your shift. It does look pretty creepy, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say it reminds me of like Five Nights at Freddy's, but it also could be that anomaly game too. Sounds fun. I don't know if it's a multiplayer game. I think it's a one-player game. I'm not sure. Which? The hell's Rails the Scary Train? Sorry, I'm late. I had to drive home from the gym. No problem, no problem. Far West. Let's type that in. Far West. Is that what you want to play, Willow? I always see is the Wild West. What's the Far West? Isn't it like Dead Rail? Is that like already a game? Then I guess so. Just a suggestion. Ah, well, the Wild West is one of those games. I haven't seen Far West. I typed it in and didn't pull it up. Wait, okay, Far West. This is not a Roblox game, is it? Just like Steam. It's like Skeletons done. No, it's on Steam. Ah, okay. Well, let me look that up real quick. Yeah, because I've heard that one before. Oh, yeah, but if I'm playing with the viewers, they all have to spend $20 to play it. Unless I'm dragging you and several other people in. Because it looks fun. It does look fun, but I think this is like collab game. So are y'all just looking through MMOs to play it? No. We're trying to look for a game where we can all kind of play, and I've already been. I might still do a mix. We'll just have like a little bit of a longer stream. Here, you know what? How about we put a pin on these things? I'm gonna load up World of Warcraft, and then after a while, we'll switch on over to playing like Among Us or something, or Roblox. Do I have this? I don't even have this on my wish list.
Yeah, no pay to play games.
Yeah,
too.
no pay to play. Although I did forget about this game. Willow actually recommended it a while back, and I completely forgot about it. So I'm adding that to my wish list just so I can pick it up later. That'd be an awesome. Wait, hang on, Willow. I don't know if you're still here, but did you play that game yet? Like as a collab with anyone? If you did, how did it go? Not yet? You want to? Well, maybe we'll set up a time. Maybe we can all like let's get like me, you, Nanami, and like someone else maybe. Your game soon. Okay. We'll figure it out a day. We'll figure it out a day. Because I know my schedules have changed. I think your schedule has changed a little bit. All right. Well, in the meantime, I am just gonna play some casual World of Warcraft so we can just relax and hang out for a bit. I'm trying so hard to slide in Among Us. I love Among Us. If I could be an Among Us streamer, I would. It's like one of my addictions, but I just never haven't like enough people. Mostly if microphones wanting to play. I mean, last time we played on my birthday stream and it went great. We had just enough. We had more than enough people to play Among Us last time. Also, I want to save money so I can give it to Silas for the possibility of debut gift. What? 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 Now I'm gonna pick it up. Probably after stream. I wouldn't sweat it. What was this one? Warcraft and casual and some funny dichotomy. I don't even, that word sounds very familiar. I don't know what it means. But yeah, we're gonna just do some casual World of Warcraft. A little bit of chat. Oh! God, I keep on dragging Willow in here. I'm so sorry. Again, if you're still here. Dichotomy? I've seen the word around, never looked it up. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so we're going to brainstorm, Willow, on Stream Elements, because I'm pretty sure you do use Stream Elements. They're shutting down. We're going to have to figure out an alternative. Yeah, we got about a month. So I need to cash out all my donations on there. I need to put all my overlay stuff onto my onto my OBS. They ran out of money. Use it for everything. So do I. So do I. Fucking hell, this sucks, man. I also use it for everything. This is horrible news. Oh my god, you got the stream bot, you got the freaking the overlays, we got the freaking donation tool, which I trust so much. Now we're losing that one, so I'm like, oh great, which other freaking donation thing can we trust that doesn't take a freaking cut out of everything? I don't know. I have special chats through there. Yeah, so I do have some solutions. One of them is Nightbot. But I believe Nightbot has been pretty simple lately. I'm not entirely sure. But there's another one that is very... I don't remember the name. I have it bookmarked somewhere. It's a very good bot, but the only reason why I have never used it is because it has a bit of a learning curve to set up. It's not Mix It Up. It's... Shoot, it's something. It's something. I'll find it. I'll find it. We'll have to, like... We'll have to figure it out. Let all our streamer friends know that Stream Elements is probably getting shut down. That is, unless someone buys it. Unless someone buys it. Yeah. But they're laying off all their staff right now. So that is really, really bad. We're gonna have to keep a very close eye on it because we don't quite know what's going on with it. But it would be a good idea to have a backup plan just in case. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, close some things over here, and then load up the game. Hopefully, it's not gonna be laggy. I don't think it's gonna be laggy. Bum, 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 bum. It might be laggy. Streamloots and all the other bots are advertising their services on Twitter. Some recommending using Streamlabs and it's easier to switch over. I hate Streamlabs. But yeah, no, people actually, like, a lot of people like left Streamlabs for like just to go back to OBS and Stream Elements. I hope they get bought. I hope they get bought by the right people. Because music's loud, by the way. Wait, you talking about the game? Hold on. Yes, the game audio itself is really loud. Hold on. Is that better? You've also heard of that there's one that works locally, so you don't have to worry about losing the service if you're interested. I can make a list. There is one that works locally. I think you might be thinking the same one I'm thinking of. I just can't remember what its name is. I have it bookmarked, but it's been a while. It was a bot that had a bit of a learning curve, but it did a lot of cool shit. They recommend backing up everything just in case. Yes, yes, I will do that. Well, on one hand, when it comes to stream elements, we're going to talk about stream elements just a little bit more. When it comes to stream elements, by the way, 5 minutes, we got ads. So I do have my alerts set up on stream elements. That can be done through Twitch. So that one's not a big deal. But what kind of is a big deal, and I don't really know what I'm going to do about this one. My chat has, at least as far as I know, I'll have to like do some background checking again, just like find the file document and read up again. But my chat runs through stream elements, and I don't think it runs any other way.
Sunflower Donkey became a
also,
client.
welcome in, Sunflower. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. This might actually suck, guys. This might actually suck because my chat runs through stream elements, and I don't think it can run any other way. And I really like my chat widget.
It's not loud, but it is distracting still. The well.
Okay. Well, let me load up the game. Let me load up the game. Did my mouse just die? Are you kidding me? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. All right. Isn't stream elements shutting down? Yes, that's what we were looking at, which might be unfortunate. What the hell? I'm confused. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. It's moved back. Is anything else wrong with it? Silas saved the kitty. Oh, the kitty got ejected. Kitty's in outer space now. Is Perlek always in that void? No. But I probably should grab the cat. Let's move the cat. Where are we gonna move the cat, guys? Where should I put him? Probably like right here, maybe. That seems like a good enough spot, right? His own little spot right there. I think that's okay. On your head? I can't pin it to my head. It won't let me do it. I've tried. Forgot you're live today. Oh my god, you were able to save your streak then. That's good. Ads in 2 minutes, people. Okay, what are we gonna play? The music will chill out as soon as I load in. You know what? I want to level up my druid. We're gonna play as my druid. I got lots of characters. Where is my chat? Hold on. Where is my chat? Oh, by the way, guys, just to let you know, I redid everything. And I mean everything. So you're right here. Yeah, no, I mean on screen. You're not on screen. Oh no. I don't see the flat chat. It's not on here. That's not good. Here, let's just do this one and see if that works. Let's do a test message. Yeah, no, not that one. Give me a second to think about what I'm gonna do. Oh, actually, you know what? Problem solved. Problem solved. All right. We just got the big chat. Woo! Wait. Yeah, woo! Full screen works better anyways. I'm gonna head out for a bit, got a shower and whatnot. Okay, Owl. Thank you for being here. Alright. So we're just gonna level up. We're gonna queue in as a healer or DPS. Because I don't care. Or we can get what we get. Well, that was freaking quick. That was quick. So the bird was stinky, I knew. Your face is stinky. You brush your teeth? I think not. When are they ever not stinky? Well, you leave Owl alone. Owl gets tons of bully. It's time to bully peeps now.
You're here.
Oh shit, oh shit. I was gonna take a sip of my drink.
I
They're moving
welcome
already.
Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
When's the last time you showered?
Shikar
Me?
and Onir clans must rally
2
to
days
free
ago?
her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Here's those
Attention,
ads.
everyone.
I
Ads
can
have
spare
started.
no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud
Let me know if
back.
there's any lag.
When
Does
Granith's
the audio is the
blood
same level
soaks
as
the
you?
ground,
It
our
cuts you off.
purposes can align.
Oh shit, oh shit. Don't do not do anything. Audio. Here. How about that? How about that? Does that work for you? Is that better? Why are you taking so many hits? Why is everyone taking so many hits? Should be better. It's the same. It should be. Yeah, it should be better now. Why is the tank way back there? They're coming. They're coming. So the DPS decides that he wants to tank. I love this dungeon already.
Focus fire!
Oh shit. 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 Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Focus fire!
Okay, we have bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. We have bad teammates. Bad teammates. Red alert. Red alert. They suck. Red alert. They suck. Red
Well
alert.
done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more
Red
remain!
alert. I'm gonna have my work cut out for me. Oh my god. Hey, gorgeous. How you doing? Oh, did you guys change the category for me, please? I am not gonna have an opportunity.
Let fly!
Already did. Thank you. Oh, fucking hell. Recent gain. They even activated this special. That's crazy. Yeah. This is gonna suck. Oh no! Why are you still pulling, you stupid ass? Fuck. Okay. Guys, we're locking in. We're locking in. Shit! Can I just fly? All right, we're locking in. We're going as fast as we possibly can to them. Where are they at? They all died. They all died. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Son of a bitch! To the beach, 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 to the beach. Look, they're locking my nature.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Okay, I'm warning them. I'm warning them. Oh my god. Let's go over here. I think I got the trick. I think I got the trick. Heal everybody. Heal everybody. I think we got this. Just, I think I learned the trick. So, oh shit. Okay, don't do anything.
The battle has turned. The weapons
So to kind of explain what I just noticed, this guy is doing this thing called Disruptive Shout, and if I'm healing while he does that, if he hits me while I'm healing, he will nature lock me, and that's like all my healing. This is sketch. There's that shout again.
Strike now.
Okay. I think I can chill out now. Sorry guys, this was supposed to be like chill and relaxing. I had to lock the fuck in. Ooh, gold. I have to clear the debuff he casts with this lance or we all wipe.
Die dark. Die. This land is mine. Tremble before
This land is my land. This land is our land. Oh.
Die.
Ready to fire!
Can you stand against my might?
Silas, I think we should warm up with a game of Quiplash when you do community night. It worked really well to loosen people up the last time.
Yes, maybe we'll do that. Right now, I'm just worried about freaking clearing this dungeon, and these guys are like, "Urgh."
Worthless. I will dispose of the outsiders myself.
Oh my god. Okay, let me read it now. Let me read it now. Okay, Silas, I think we should warm up with a game of Quiplash when
Granite
you do
has
community night.
landed.
It
Strike
worked really
now.
well to lose people last time. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Jesus fuck, dude. What are you made out of? Freaking paper?
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power. Die.
Ready to fire!
Can you stand against?
Let fly!
Don't know what that does. This land is my land. This land is your land. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum.
Die. This land is mine.
This land's my land, dude.
Before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let fly!
Look on the far left. Oh, you can't see. You can't see because chat's in the way, but there's a lot of fucking craziness going on right now. Like, I am like, here, let me do this real quick so you can actually see it. Where's chat? Where's chat? Do I? Come on, come on, I gotta find that chat. I gotta find that chat. Full chat, full chat. Rotate. Okay. Look, I'll just get rid of chat for right now. So you can see what I'm going through. Their HPs, all of them, were just dropping. They were just dropping. Fucking nuts, man. Craziness. Why is it so like bouncy? This game has the audio of a movie on DVD. What does that mean? It's like it's quiet and loud at the same time? Because yes. Also, this is horrible. I would rather just flew
Their
myself.
primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Yeah, it does. It's very inconsistent.
Truly a blasphemy.
Live. I just
Continue
leveled up.
your
Level
work.
60. Oh, that's what I was supposed to get. Alright, cool. Okay, before they pull, please, do something better. What's this one? I don't care about damage, I care about healing. Okay, let's do that. Heal.
The primalist's power weakens.
Keep zapping me. It's only cool though. I think now that I know that everyone's basically going to be like getting hit by everything, and we passed the harder part, I think we're good. I think I chillax a little bit.
One more totem, quickly.
And we'll probably only play this for like a brief little bit, honestly. We'll probably switch back to like talking. Bitches. I just realized I was getting smacked. Worrying about stream elements. You are or me? I think we're good for the stream, but I think after stream I will have to start changing some things. I was actually going to do that in the first place, but I went lazy. I was like, you know what? Let's just use the browser source. It's no big deal, right? Well, I guess I should switch it. That sucks.
The final totem crumbles. Now
Excuse me,
take
heal
down
me.
the
Heal me,
avatar
thank
of
you.
the storm.
This thing is on land. Da, da, da. Now I'm going to take a wild guess here. None of you have ever touched this game before. I think actually most of you don't even know what this game is, do you? Have you guys ever heard of World of Warcraft? It's been around for like 25 years, I think. My uncle played it. I feel like a lot of like, you know, like oldies, like dads and stuff like that, played it because I actually got into this game because my my stepdad at the time was obsessed with World of Warcraft, and my cousin was obsessed with World of Warcraft, and that's why I was like, man, I want to play it. I was only like maybe 8 years old when I first started playing. Does it turn the game down? No. I can't. I can't. At least I won't be able to for a little bit. Turn your mic up instead. I think. Is my mic louder now? Because I'm actually talking in it. It was a bit further away. Is this better, or do I still need to turn up my mic? It's better? Okay, because I think my microphone was actually pretty far away from my mouth. That's my bad. So I actually have this turned down quite quietly. I mean, let's go to audio. Let's just turn it down just a little more.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance.
That should be
They
better,
have
right?
desecrated the graves of our first
I like your
ancestors,
microphone to be in your
Tira
mouth.
and Maruk.
You mean like
Destroy
this?
these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Yeah, I'm good. Wow, he sounds so much better. Your face. It needs to be deeper. Maybe a little deeper.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
That's your fault, dude. That's your fault.
Moist.
Moist. Moist. So very moist. Hit me harder.
Will feast on your flesh. I am the messenger of death.
What's the matter? Can't handle the noise. I should do a whole video where I talk like this and just say the word moist over and over. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. No. Willow's like, fuck you. I'm like, no. I'm sorry. That is not what I meant to do. Bum bum, heal him. Heal them.
I cannot face my ancestors.
There we go. They're all dead. This is rough though, because it's like I don't heal very often. I don't heal very often, and I join in this party, and then all of a sudden I'm like, man, I got a spam heal left and right. Like everyone's dying. Like, oh my god. Ouch. Why would you just stand in it? I was in there for 2 seconds and I realized it was killing me, and that person just like, la di da di da di da. I was gonna stand in the fire. Because I hate my healer and I want him to work overtime.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
Asshole.
Flee before me.
Okay, this one's gonna be targeting people at random.
This is the end, defilers.
I gotta make sure everyone's topped up. And do a little damage. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Owie.
Away from him.
Rend the earth.
Okay, we're gonna have to pop that on you. Pop this on me. Pop this on you. I should heal myself. Holy shit. Out of range? Why is he way over there?
This is the end, Defilers.
Go hit me, please. Ooh. Nice. So if we were to do now, I think we're gonna do some we're gonna do Quiplash like after this. I'm not gonna keep doing World of Warcraft. I'm already tilted to World of Warcraft. But like
Protect my children.
if we do a little bit of Quiplash, get everyone kind of warmed up and everything, would anyone be actually interested in playing some Among Us?
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will
That
join
or
our
Goose
Khan
Goose
at
Duck?
Nobuden Hold.
Honestly, either way works. I heard Goose Goose Duck. Are you guys more interested in Goose Goose Duck or Among Us? Which one's like your favorite? Personally, I want to rest, but if you need me, I'll play. Oh, well then go sleep. Oh God. Fuck. Are you shitting me right now? Fuck my life. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game royally sucks. This game royally sucks. This game royally sucks. Are you shitting me? All right. Okay, we gotta go. Go, 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 go. Here's the strat. Here's the strat. Here's the strat. There we go. It was literally making it to where I can't fly up to them. There we go. Spam heal, everybody. We did it! I'm going for Among Us too. I'd rather do Among Us because I don't want to get another game. Alright. Just because I think most people have Among Us installed, we'll probably go Among Us. Okay. Am I just like massively weak? Why am I taking hits so fucking hard? I just feel like I'm a freaking punching bag. Okay, if it's fine, I'm gonna have my sips. Go ahead, get your sips. No one's interrupting shit. That's probably a little bit why we're taking so many big hits. Nobody's like interrupting. There we go. Set the table. Read the room. Cast your vote. Get it wrong. And the Mafia wins. 13 rolls. Multiple naps. 2 games. Modes. No one can just what? Basically, hold on. Forgot how another game open up, which was Mafia. I found it on the Discover tab. Oh, and Roblox.
Bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
You know, it also is a good game. Mafia Old Country, which is actually they have a Mafia franchise, not on Roblox, but outside of it. Personally, I've never played that game before, so I couldn't tell you more about it. Production game remade around the classic Mafia formula. When the strikes kills happen in first person, which hunter target the doctor's service to save him. Let's come back up. social deduction. It sounds very similar to Among Us. Say it, table read your own, catch your vote. Get it wrong. One fee wins 13 rolls, multiple maps, 2 game modes, no interest. You can still say it's like it seems like it's very Among Us like.
Shatter beneath my hooves! Slash and skewered! The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust. The Eagle Mother will not gift me her power.
We're down tonight. No, that's what I need to do. I need to take my I need to take my jacket off. It was cold in here. Now it's hot. And now I'm hot.
Fear my wrath!
Yes, you are.
Haha, you're funny.
Fear my wrath!
Oh, thank God we're done with all that.
Forgive me.
Okay, during Incarnation Tree of Life, you can summon the Guardian every 10 seconds. Cool down Incarnation Tree. Okay, reduced by 5
Balakar's
seconds.
weapon will be broken.
What exactly is that?
He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this game. I'm done. Why are you so sassy? Because I am. It's because I am. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, we're gonna sit on this for just a little bit while I reconfigure myself. Is chat gone completely? Did I remove it completely? I did. That's so weird how that works. Is it in the folder? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like figure that all out. That's right. Chat's not gonna show up immediately. Hold on. Yep, that's fun. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to like redo all my overlays and everything because of this freaking stream elements shit that's going down. That's so sad. I think what sucks the most with all this. Also, Bilal, welcome in. Oh my god, English is hard. Welcome in. What the part that's gonna suck the most is the bot. If the bot goes away, I'm gonna have to set up another bot. I don't wanna. Because setting up the bots are a pain in the butt. I'm gonna open up my Chrome right now and see. Yeah, it does suck. That sucks so hard. I'm gonna open up and see if I have a bot on my list, but I don't think I do. So we got ATEM, supercharge your life. That's what it was. Okay, there's multiple bots, but this is the one I was looking at. They literally have something that's been pushed for a while now called Streamer Bot. And I don't want to set it up. I don't want to set it up because there's just so much to it. Hold on. My throat was starting to hurt a little bit. Let's see. What is Streamer Bot? Works with dark mode. Works I deliver the most requested feature to our users. That is an app. Another program I have to launch? Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Do they have like a bot that just like shows up? Configure your streaming application settings. View and modify your streaming platform settings. Manage your chat commands. Configure actions, queues, and view action history. Basically everything that my OBS basically does. Advanced automations with actions, triggers, built-in queues, commands, and so much more. Streamerbot gives you the building blocks to create complex interactions. So they do have some stuff. Like I can actually just like spam chat with it if I wanted to. Sorry, I gotta be stressed out about this, man. I'm like slightly not real. Like I'm not worried. There's always a solution to every problem. And it's better just to like stay like it's not. If it's supposed to be a big deal, I'm not treating it like it's a big deal. It's just annoying because it just means I had to do more work. But like I said, there's a solution to everything, and I know solutions. I just don't want to do the solution. Speaker bots, give your bot a voice. Take advantage of first-class integration with speaker bots, supercharged TTS system to really enhance your stream. That can come in handy. Hopefully Stream Avatars is safe. That'd be sad if they disappear. Stream Avatars is fortunately its own application. It is not Stream Elements. Bro, I know a bunch of other VTubers are worrying about this. I'm not really worried. I'm just annoyed. There's stuff I can do. There's stuff I can do. I don't know if that's exactly the bot that I was looking at. My new custom chat. Wait, Willow, do you run yours through freaking Stream Elements as well? My chat on the left might be going bye-bye. I wonder if there's another way of running it. There might be. Maybe. I don't know. There might be. Hopefully. I don't think so. You spent like $60 on it? Oh shit. But I can't believe its account is getting shut down. I can't either. See, streamer ads, platforms. So streamer bot. I don't know if there's any. Do they refund you? That would be VGen, and that would probably be a no. No, Willow probably will not be able to get a refund on that because it was made from VGen. I don't necessarily know if it can be done any other way. And I don't know if I want to do this right now, but I can look real quick. I can look real quick and see. Is it OBS backup settings? Scenes and profiles? No. Is it OBS backgrounds? See Candlelight, Banquet? No. Reactives? No. Cat alerts. I love my cat alerts. Yeah, it's not the artist's fault. Pushing most video resources. Chat widgets. Yes. Chat widgets. Let me open that up. It doesn't tell me anything on there. It's just download.
There's
link,
a chance it gets saved, but it'll probably be stuck on YouTube or Twitch side if it does.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Thank you for your purchase. Click to open installation tutorial video. Chat widget stream elements. It's widget IO for stream elements, and that's probably exactly what Willow also does for hers. Let's type in here and see what else uses widgets.io. Based on the search results, there are a few different distinct tools I use the IO for. So widget IO Chrome extension. Well, yeah. Website plugins. So sad. So sad. A simple stream elements add-on. It's literally meant for stream elements. It means we're gonna have to lock. I think that's gonna be the hardest part right there. Is we're gonna have to lock in and see what other programs can actually use chat. Because otherwise, we're gonna go back to the default, and default's boring. Default sucks. There's a chance to get saved, but it'll probably be stuck on YouTube or Twitch if it does. I don't think there's any other way of getting around it for now. Because I don't see any solutions. What does default look like? Here, let me pull this up real quick, and I'll see if I can like open it up for you. So default, if I have this correct, let's copy that link, and let me go over to create a new browser source. I'm going to show you what it can look like. So let's do I have an existing one for this one? I may have an existing one already. And it should just be called... Okay, let's just do we'll just call it multi-chat. That's what we're gonna call it. And then we're gonna go link here, then we're gonna go 1920 by 1080 by 1080. Let's see, shutdown source will not visible, and this is what's gonna look like. Okay. Well, you can't see it just yet. Here, let's type in a quick message. Let me remove the flat chat. Testing messages for new multi-chat overlay, and it does use like default. It should show up. See? I know it looks a little bit darker, but see, that's what it'll basically look like for what I have. This is a social stream, so it's not necessarily a bad thing to replace it, but it's not as pretty. It's not terrible, but it's not as pretty. And obviously I need to like see it has like a black box right now. I had to fix it. It's so bland. Yeah, it is. It is. There might be a way to make it prettier, but I don't know how. Yeah, that's a damn shame, huh? I don't know what to do about that one. Well, we'll get rid of that. You know what? Might as well just leave it right there. It does mix YouTube and Twitch though. It does. It does. It will have both of them on there, which is very, very nice. Holy old school chat box. Yes. If we can't find a solution, here, let's put the regular chat back on. If we can't find a solution to have our special, nice, pretty chat, that would have to be our alternative. So I do have a backup plan. You're just not going to like it. I've used it before, actually. Just like that. I used it before, where we had Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all of it just being spammed on there. Seems like my artists programmed for widget IO. Yeah, it's how a lot of VGen artists have done theirs for their chats. Extra unfortunate. And I don't think there's anything else that uses widget IO. So we'll have to like really like look in within this month. We have about a month. I do want to thank the order for bringing this up to us. I saw it like, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I saw it like, I think it was this morning. It was either this morning or I saw it yesterday. I can't quite remember. I remember TikTok or YouTube chat always breaking with the multi-chat. Yeah, it does. It does. In fact, YouTube might already be broken. I don't know. No, it's been working actually. I'm not quite sure how to fix this problem. Let's see. So we got that one. Let me look at some other stuff. We got free resources. So we have the streamer bot. We have the Mix It Up tutorial. Oh, Mix It Up was the other bot.
Hello everybody, so welcome to my first...
Okay, let me scroll over. So we do have options for bots. Mix It Up was very... Streamer bot and Mix It Up are really pushed right now because they're actually really, really good bots. They have a lot of features that you can do with it. Again, it's a learning curve, so I never touched it. But I do know we can at least replace the bot. The chat, though, is going to be a bitch, man. That's going to suck. Dude, I've been looking at this new chat that's like all cyber, like cyberpunk, and that's what I was going to use for the debut. And I'm just like, man, guess I'm not anymore. Good. I didn't buy it, though. That's one plus. I didn't buy it. And I didn't commission anything either. So still hush hush. I'm gonna slap you. I'm not revealing anything about my model. Shush. You don't want me to. I'll backhand you and you won't feel good. Anyways. I hate it here. Screw AI. What did you post, Willow?
First time in San Juan, mi hijo, capital of Puerto Rico.
Yes. Yes. Lots of, they've been doing a lot of songs like that lately. They've been using artist voices to make songs. It's really terrible. They've been doing it to Michael Jackson and everyone else. It's really bad. The fuck am I listening to? My sweet, soothing voice. I know you put on repeat to go to bed that night.
Ever Mix It Up tutorial for streamers. If you are a new streamer, this is perfect for you. This is a good way to get engagement on your streams. If you have never heard of Mix It Up, I'm also going to be telling you about Mix It Up. So Mix It Up is a community... Alright guys, welcome back to another Mix It Up tutorial. This has been a highly requested video, so if you've been in my streams...
Let's get a little peek what we can do with Mix It Up.
On how I set you some specific...
No.
Get a coin in return. Command buy a baked good. So I got a donut. I'm going to actually try it again. Let's erase that. Buy. So I'm going to do command buy a baked good. Okay, so I did command buy a baked good. And I have a viewer who suggested to add lemon bars. So now it says, thank you for your purchase from Harold's Cafe. You bought a lemon bar. Use command my baked goods to see what baked goods you've consumed from Harold's Cafe. And then it also gave a coin. So it says, at Caitlin Alexis, thank you for investing in Harold's Cafe. You've
we might be using Mix It Up. I've actually, again, I've heard amazing things with this bot. It's just a learning curve. Says we can order coffee again. You're right. You can. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? The coffee machine works with stream elements, so the coffee machine is going to go bye-bye anyways, huh? That's fucked up. What's the difference between Mix Up and stream elements? So, basically... this whole thing right here is stream elements. So we have the, I have my dashboard and everything. We got our sponsorships. Huh. Well, that kind of makes sense if they're shutting everything down, huh? I have nothing. That's true. I have nothing up there anymore. Okay. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Why would they have sponsors if they're shutting down, right? But you see, here's a chat bot right here. So you have all the chat commands. These ones are turned off. But you got like all the ones that I made here. You got all the default ones where you do account age, you can dual, followage. Check out the leaderboard for points, which I don't know how that one works. Ads, yes, we got ads in about 30 seconds. Oh, sorry, but I find this one extremely. You're about to be in jail. What do you mean be in jail? You have a sub. You're safe from the ads. Aish isn't though. Sorry, Aish. Bye-bye. Yeah, you have a sub. You're probably gifted one. Let me give Aish. Wait, no, Aish has one. Aish has one. I think most people here are probably safe from the ads. Yeah, Aish has a sub too. I just didn't recognize it because it's the coffee bean. It was a little hidden. But yeah, so this is the bot for it, which this is one I'm kind of like it's just sad that you don't have it. Got timers. All bunch of cool stuff. You got chat alerts. I never did bingo. I have emote pyramid enabled. Slot machine, 8-ball, duel. We're going to lose all of these. Oh, they literally have this in here? Man, that could have come in handy, huh? Everybody gotta watch a little more now that I have a sub on her site. Yes, you do. But also,
attention everyone.
It's more than that
Ads
too.
have started.
So we also have elements, which has a followers goal. You have like sub goals, bits, all that kind of stuff. You have overlays. This is where I'll show you my D&D overlay, for example. Well, we'll show here's my glowy chat. The chat that you see on screen. That one's going bye-bye. Whereas no longer 3 minutes and just 2.5. I believe I adjusted it. I don't know. See, there's the coffee machine. That one's gonna be gone. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I mean, yeah. This is where my this is not that big of a deal because I can just re-add this. Bro, they have some stuff. They do have some stuff. I wonder why you're not showing up on here. Maybe I accidentally disabled it. But anyways, yes, here's all my cats, which I think I could just emulate. Let's emulate a raid. That was loud.
Lane arrived with 8 clients.
That was really loud. But that was so loud. Wake up, everybody! I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. But see, that's how I do my cats. I should be able to. I know. I'm so sorry about your ears, guys. I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud. But I should be able to do that on Twitch. I think. I hope, because I like the cats. We also have the shop alerts, which okay. I don't want to blast anyone's ear, so we're gonna close out of that one. But yes, so much. SM equals so much. Wait, hold on. They have so much stuff. Oh, I read that as something for some reason. That was a typo. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff. No campaigns. Right. Yeah, it's gone. It's gonzo. But hey, at least we can get the bot right here. We can get this bot working. It's gonna be a lot of work. But being able to like actually just, when you're bored, just buy stuff with a currency in there, that'd be kind of cool, you know? Right? I get why streamers are why so much streamers are stressed. Stream Elements tried to like multi-purpose a lot of things. So with it going bye-bye, if you have been using Stream Elements for everything, you're going to get royally screwed, especially if it's the only thing you ever known. I have backup plans, except for my chat. I'm just so annoyed right now. I know you are, and I'm so sorry, Willow. That really does suck. Again, let's just hope that a buyer picks it up, or like they have something. Yeah, no, I don't have a backup for. I mean, you see my backup for chat. That's the only backup I have. I can try to make it more fancy, but it will never be like the one I have. Why don't I have flat chat on here? Why is it gone? Here, you know what? Let's do. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because small chat, YouTube, small SE, small overlay. Maybe it's this one. Let's try test message now. Yep, there it goes. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was when I disabled it. Everything else is just bot commands and the subathon stuff like the wheel. Thankfully, those can be replicated. Though there will always be someone else that comes in and makes that ability. It's America. Oh my god. I think like literally the only thing that's gonna be a big old pain is the chat. You spend $60 on it, that is gonna be unfortunate. Your nice custom chat will probably be gone. Hopefully someone's working on an alternative. I know. I like the chat too. I like my chat right here. I loved it when I found this thing. The fact I can rotate it. The rotating's so freaking cool. The cyber one I was looking at also looks really, really cool. It's just like, damn, you know, we're getting like, I mean, they were running themselves free. I mean, if they didn't have any Stream Elements didn't really have anything to monetize off of. And that's probably why it crashed and burned. They were getting money from sponsorships basically, and no one was doing sponsorships because, well, most sponsorships are just a useless scam. You know? It is very, very unfortunate.
Inventory's purchase of 11 bar. So then it gives a coin back to the initial suggester of said
I don't
banked good
think
item.
I have
I'm gonna use my earlier idea to teach you how to add inventory. So we're gonna use
any
the
other
music note idea. So you're gonna go to the hamburger, click currency rank
backups.
inventory, and then you're gonna click add currency. What we're gonna do for this pretend stream is we are going to have the currency item be music notes. So every time you go into the stream, you unlock a music note, and then once you save up a certain amount of music notes, then you can buy a song, and then you have certain
we'll go to
songs added
Jackbox.
to your
We'll
inventory.
go to Jackbox here in a second.
The songs are going to be equivalent to my specialty coffees that you saw from Harold's Cafe, and the music notes are going to be equivalent to my Harold coffee coins.
Dashboard.
Notes.
Pondo.
You're going to select
Pondo's not
as
necessary if
primary,
you have a
and that's
mascot
gonna tell
already, but
Mixit Up
Pondo
that
was
this is
pretty
your
cool
primary form
because
of
you had
currency.
like
So if you want to set up your currency
mascot
the
you
way
can
that
really
I have mine
interact
set up,
with,
and you want it to be a channel
but I
point
turned it
redeem,
off.
which is how you get my coffee coins
Oh,
from
there's
my
a-
stream, you're
there's
going to
a
go to
bot.
acquire rate, and you're going to click on disable.
Don't need
what
this.
does is
Oh,
it
actually,
makes
no,
sure
we'll
that
probably need
viewers
that again.
have to physically redeem
The
your
Stream
coins.
Elements
We're gonna
had this
set that up in a
feature.
second.
So I'll have to probably
Instead
go back to
of
this.
automatically accruing coins just for
Let's see.
staying in your stream. So because we have this disabled, none of
profile
this
ranking,
matters. The role
TEDx,
bonuses, the event bonuses in this setting
Oshi.
does not matter. I have
My Oshi's so empty. Oh, it logged me out. Well, that's okay. Should we go to Jack? Yeah, okay, yes, we probably should. I will figure some things out, and maybe I can help Willow out or some alternatives. I do think, like, for overlays and everything, we are going to have to put it back into OBS. That is very unfortunate, but that looks like that is what's going to be the case. We have to go back to having everything on OBS. Which I don't like because I just hate clutter. I hate having to scroll wheel through everything. That is like the biggest pain in the ass to me. But there might be some organization ways that we can do it to where we just have like folders in certain ways for our well, just for our stuff. But Stream Elements was the only one that did browser sources as overlays like that. That's what made it so unique. It helped organize things better. It helped save resources because we didn't have like 20 different things all sitting in our our library here. Like I can show you just a little bit. Like if I just go right here, just look at this, the sources right here. It's not bad, but once I remove like some of this stuff here, it's gonna get real bad. Because I think I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Anyways, different topic. No big deal. I think it's okay. We're gonna figure it out. I think it's not a big problem. Just the chat is the biggest issue. That's the biggest pain in the ass, is the fact that we're losing our chat. Otherwise, I don't think it's that bad. Also, welcome in, Kuel. How you doing? Oh, so you're a vampire? I am a vampire. I'm a vampire detective. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and I'm back. I had to let the dogs out. Well, we're gonna go ahead and launch up some Quiplash. Let's go to Jackbox. Jackbox. Where's Jackbox at? Did I not? Do I have to search it? Was it Party Pack 7? Oh, actually, it didn't matter. You just open up this one. I do need to pick up some more.
Ariel just gave out 5 gifted
Ariel,
subs.
thank you for the 5 gifteds, man. Appreciate it. That's awesome. We got, it's like probably Wally. We got Mervy Nova, London 21, Jillian, and Mayuri Relica all got subs. I haven't seen London in a little bit. All right. Jackbox Party Pack 12? They have 12? That's... I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it looks like we're going to be playing Whiplash. Yes, we're playing Jackbox. Everyone be good or else. Yes. Now, I do need to make sure that I have this pulled up because what I remember... Okay, hold on. Please don't enter, please don't enter, please don't enter. I'm gonna leave it if you do enter though. Okay, hold on. X, B, and S. Okay. Now you can join. Now you can join. Bump, 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 bump. So just go over to jackbox.tv and enter the room code as XBNS. Okay, let's just do jackbox.tv and code XBNS, and we're going to pin that. This message is already been... Oh, God, you're fast. Okay. Is this the same as the other one we played? I think so. It does look a little different. Yeah, it's okay to be a little silly.
Everyone think before you quip.
Yeah,
Anything offensive is not okay. It's all right to be a bit unhinged.
Wee woo, skibbity doo doo. I sure don't, did I? I wouldn't put it past me. Is this Quiplash? Pretty sure it is. A bit unhinged. Got it. Yes. We still need 4 more people that can join. I'll join the next round. I'm still making dinner. Oh, that's okay. All right. Well, we'll give it a little bit. But once we start, the audience can still vote for their peeps if they want to. We're going to give it some time. I'm actually going to walk around, stretch a little bit, grab a snack. So you got time, just there's a code, log in. I'm going to walk around, stretch for a little bit. Maybe you should stretch too. We've been streaming for about 2 hours already. So, ugh.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
All right, sorry about that. Hey, look, we got almost all slots filled up. Whew. Sorry, everyone, for any bad action I made. What? What? Huh? Is my mouse dead? Oh shit, my mouse died. Hang on. Yes, I washed my clean, skinny, generous hot dog fingers. Dirty grubby, you're nasty. You're nasty. What a way to put it. I was trying to do everything I could not to say what you wanted me to say. Check your Discord. All right, I'll check the Discord and then we're gonna immediately start playing. Oh, you can go ahead and remove the warning off the screen. If you're generous, why you never share foodies? Once you log in, you can wait. How do I do? Do I have to do that from the website? I have to do it from the website. Guys, is this Quiplash? Huh? Loops, is this Quiplash? Or is this the wrong one? Quiplash was different. Huh? Well, I'm gonna try YOLO. Regular prompt.
You may need to do Jackbox 3. That's what you did last time.
I have to put in the prompts? Oh no. Oh, because I did make your own. I'm so sorry. That's why it was different. That's why it was different. All right, new code, guys. Sorry. I know, shit streamer. I'm a shit streamer. My bad. Okay, my bad. This is okay. We got the actual Quiplash that we wanted. Yeah, because I clicked on make your own. So we got Willow, we got Muhammad, we got Loops, we got Queen, we got Thorns. We're still missing the other two, but they might have AFK'd out. I should have been the poop. You're right. You should have been the poop. Do you want to be the poop? Here. There you go. You can be the poop. If you really want to be the poop, you can be the poop. All right. I'm the banana. Turn it down. Is it really too loud? Okay, let me do that real quick. Is that better? Is that better? You should have been the vampire. There's a vampire one? Oh, there is. Oh, that's okay. I'll do it next time. Do I need to turn down more? Random lurker. Yes? Alright, we'll turn it down to about 50. Okay, that should be good, I think. Alright. We're gonna start. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink and then we're just gonna go for it. Oh shit. You're right. I'm the vampire. Blah blah blah. Only thing that ever comes out of my mouth. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Ah, nice powdery leftover G Fuel. Gotta love it. Okay. Quiplash 3.
Prepare
Let's
yourself
go.
for Quiplash 3. Stacy and the Big Sleepover. I'm your host, Schmitty, and yes,
Stacy's
I do
mom
have a
has got
fabulous set of
going
pipes.
on.
Thank you. Didn't make it in the game and want to be heard? Put in that room code and vote in the audience.
Yes, you can still vote in the audience, guys,
And
if you're not in
now,
the game.
round 1. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device. Type
Yes,
something
yes,
ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
Yes. All right. What do we got? There we go. Now we get the next one, number 2. There we go. Okay. All right, I got mine. I got mine. I got mine. Mine's the best one. All yours sucks. Just kidding.
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Oh, what a joy that it is to be right now. Don't forget to vote when the prompts go up.
Let's take a peek, shall we? Let us set sail with a shocking thing to discover your kids built out of Lego.
Twin Towers. No. No. That one, I'm sorry. That one's good. That's horrible. KJ, thank you for the sub, the resub. Didn't see it on stream for some reason. I'm gonna fix all that. Yeah, I wouldn't have voted for mine either.
Just
There it
we
is.
have for 18 months.
Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, she walks into blank.
What the heck is this question?
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
What the heck is this question? That's a good one. I guess I'll just go for it. Oh, it's 50-50. I could put a lesbian, but you
Moving
could
right
have.
along. Someone you'd never expect to give you the birds and the bees talk.
Liam Neeson, my car.
Now it's
mechanic.
time to vote for your favorite.
Oh man. Honestly, I mean, realistically, yes, Liam Neeson. But a car mechanic would be so fucked up. Like, who the fuck are you? You know? I mean, I would be completely
on the
fine if
docket,
Liam Neeson gave me the birds
Dogs
and
are
bees talk.
so gullible, they actually believe blank. All right, vote for the one you like best.
God, it's like I'm coming back and they're dropping them off on the highway. It's fucked up. Worst place you can say is no. Mine's awful.
Next one up. In a pinch, this can serve as a life raft.
Boobs. My butt?
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
You know what? I have a very big, voluptuous flotation device as a butt. Okay. You can even use it as a pillow if you want. Even flat and saggy.
Let's keep
I
it
have a
going.
nice ass, thank you.
Is it just me, or is blank just too attractive to be
Oh.
human?
Am I one of the ones? Oh.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Oh. Well, I'm definitely not going to say my mom. You should have said your mom. Thorns. That was so nice of you. But you should have said your mom. Wait, why are you... You safetied? Oh.
And
you didn't put
next,
anything. Oh, God.
your last thought before
You
passing
dare,
into
Mommy,
the
accuse me. You're
afterlife.
supposed to say your mom, not my mom. But that was good, yeah. Your last
Okay,
thought before
choose your
passing into
favorite.
the afterlife. I should go. They're both pretty good. They're both pretty good. Oh my god. No, they're both pretty good.
Now that round one is a distant memory, let's
That's what
move
the
on to the
incognito tab is
scores.
for. You'll need to clear your history if there's no history. Just don't bookmark anything.
Round two is here.
Round
The
two.
points are doubled, so
Points.
try to bring it, okay?
Alright. Hardcore thinking time. Oh, that's an easy one. What the fuck is this quip? What? I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know. Shit, fuck it. Okay. I hate that
Time's
last one. That
almost
one
up.
sucked.
Hurry.
I feel like they just used like a randomizer at this point. That's how they came up with some of these quips. Or not quips, these questions, you know? Like use a randomizer.
Your entire lives have led to this moment. Kicking things off, people would pay good money to see historical footage of blank. Okay, time to choose.
Oh my god. Hey, KJ, how you doing, man? You suck, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. So I was washing his
And
hands.
next
I washed
is
my hands!
A sure sign your therapist has stopped listening to you.
Oh my god.
And now, pick your favorite.
Who the fuck sent it to Ariel? Weird, my previous test didn't go through. They didn't? That's weird. Was it on you? Was it on YouTube? I didn't see anything on YouTube. Is my phone going on?
Next, the name of a startup company that's doomed to fail.
I don't know which one won. Clown bar or failure?
All right, people, it's voting time.
It should have said stream elements. Oh! Twitch, I chatted after the resub. You're right, it didn't show. It just showed the resub, that was it.
Next we have the best dish to make to
And you
impress
order
your
latte.
vampire boyfriend.
Huh? Ew!
Now it gets real. Pick your
Fuck?
favorite.
God! Alright, dial it back a little bit. Lurker, random lurker, what the fuck? That was a safety clip too? Crazy.
Next up, an
Well, it was the
epiphany
vampire
you
fanboy that
have at your
changes the answer.
20-year
Oh my
high
God.
school reunion.
I don't look like a fanboy.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
20-year high school reunion. I married the wrong man. Both of those are sad. Both of those are sad. Because like, yeah, both of them are equally sad because like that happens so much. You know, when I was in school, like I didn't realize this until after I got out of
what's
school.
next?
I actually had like
The
a couple
Renaissance
girls
of
actually
2030
liked me and
will
I
be
didn't
defined
realize
by
it
a resurgence of
until I got my
blank.
head on my ass. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have been so emo.
All right, choose your favorite.
That's okay. The Renaissance of 2030 will be defined as a resurgence of... I don't know. I don't know what a jelly sandal is. Everyone hates high school. It's okay. Yeah, everyone hates high school. We always go
Without
through high
further
school.
ado,
Well, not always. Some of us go through
One
high school
thing
being
that
too
is a
edgy and
heck of a
everything, and
lot
we don't
harder
even
to
realize.
do if you have diarrhea.
You know, it's like the only time to really make friends and relationships.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh. Sneeze. Sneeze. That's true. That's gross. One sucks, the other one's gross.
Round 2 is no more, but how did you score?
I had a crap class
I'm sorry,
of people.
that was
Pretty
not
much the entire
intentional.
grade hated each other. Oh, we all were great. Boop, boop.
And now for Criplash, where all Quip roads lead. I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses.
Don't
That's
overthink it.
triple the ha-has. I see we have an odd number, so you get to test yourself against my superior skills. Go easy on me, okay?
You have been chosen. Okay. Damn, okay. Sure. I know, the random looker does look so sad. Why'd you pick the sad face? Rip it a new one. Don't overthink it. Very easy to do. There
Let's
you go.
see those thrips. The 3 things on the Almighty's to-do list today.
Bruce Almighty?
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Tacos sound good. I can see Bruce Almighty doing. No, I can see not Bruce Almighty, but the the actual god, Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman on the right. Schmitty. Who's Schmitty? Is that
3 things
AI?
they discourage you from doing in the Grand Canyon.
I'm such an anime nerd. All Almighty reminds me of My Hero Academia.
All right,
Burying the
vote
body,
for the one you
hiding
like
a murder
best.
Weapon, walking the canyon drunk. Oh yeah. Doing a backflip, stunt jumping, base jumping with a backflip. Don't listen to the voices. Bullshit. How dare you?
3 terrible names for a new cereal brand.
Water Downums, Spice Flakes, Nuttos. Stream Elements cereal.
No, it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Stream brand elements. What the fuck? That's brutal. That sucks. That was definitely Loops, yeah. That was Willow! That was Willow.
Honestly, the
I'm sad
3
too.
greatest achievements of mankind have been
Beds, snacks, popcorn. Prologue first time cooked Hot Pocket.
Okay, choose your favorite.
That one's okay. The one on the right is definitely Loops. Also, sorry, I'm picking the left. Thank you for the compliments, whoever that was. But the best invention has definitely been. I knew you for that one though.
And that is it. Well,
There
except
we
for this last part.
go. Oh. Is our category? Hold on. It is. Okay, I had to double check. Wait, are we the only ones streaming Quiplash right now? Queen coming in at the end. Yay! Silas's butt. Top answer of the game is Silas's butt? Why? What the fuck? All right. We're the only ones streaming this game right now. Look at that. Is there other Jackbox games? There is, but they can be a little fishy with the well, I don't know. There's a couple of them, but I don't have a lot of them. I need to keep going. So another. I could probably do another Quiplash, but I don't think I really have any other type of games. Honestly, I'd use just chatting. A game like this. That actually probably is a very good idea. Let's just switch back to. I'll do it real quick because I'm already on this screen. I'll switch to just chatting real quick because it's such a specific. It's such a specific category. People are not really gonna search for it. Yeah, we have a better chance of people coming in if we just chat. All right, let's go again. Woo! Let's do new players, so everyone has to load right back in. I'm the fastest one. Pew 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 pew. Fastest hands in the West.
And the room code is MUMP.
Aish. 2 more spots left, guys. If you want to play.
And the room code is MUMP.
This is your chance. Mump. Like a bump, but an M.
The Murder House trivia is my favorite.
Hey, Murphy. Hope stream is going well. It is going well. The Murder House trivia is my favorite. I have Jackbox. I think I have Jackbox 3 and 7. I don't think I have that one in particular. We talked about that one. Good or bad? What's 7? I have no idea. I don't even know which one Quiplash 3 is on. Oh, and there's Willow. I don't think I have that one. It's good, Silas, and safe to stream. Safer than Quiplash. Safer than Quiplash. We'll have to figure it out. My last one, I need to eat before stream. Oh yeah, because you stream tonight too. Okay, fair enough. 3, 2, 1. Shit, we might just do freaking, if we can get another Jackbox type late.
Well, hello. You've stumbled upon Quiplash 3. 2 tickets to Chucklesville.
I want to say thanks for the tickets to Ariel. Oh,
Schmitty here. Were you expecting
Ariel
someone else,
was the
perhaps?
champ
No,
for
of
that
course
one.
not.
Congrats on the gift
This
sub.
is round 1.
Round 1.
Oh yes,
Fight!
points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
All right, should we be able to watch Willow tonight, or should we block me? Might just raid into. I need. Hold on. Okay, let me focus on this one real quick. We got 2 prompts. The 10 years from now? Oh yeah, good skip, good skip. 10 years from now? Okay. You know what, honestly? I think I locked in on that one. Pretty basic one. Might be a little too, I might be thinking about it a little too hard.
There's seconds left.
But it is
Use a
fact. We got the same
And
one.
now
Did we get
it
the same one?
begins.
Oh, the 10. Oh, you already know which one I'm talking about.
Leading
I
off,
see.
there is no I in team, but there is an I in blank.
Investors.
Pick a winner.
Moist. That's it. I'm getting to the. No, please, 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 please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. I won't do it anymore. I promise. I won't do it until the whole game's over. Yeah. Boy.
Let's see how
shit,
they handle.
Shit. I already lied.
And over here are the fossils of the blank, the world's clumsiest
resist.
dinosaur.
No, I just read out loud.
Okay,
What the
everybody, pick your
fuck?
favorite quip.
Silac. Is that a real? Not obviously not the Silas part, but is a Crotacus real? Silas Crotacus? Crotocus? Sakamoto?
All right, check this out. The generational nickname for babies born 10 years from now.
Same thing. Plankers.
And now, pick your favorite. Let's see the next one. The button on the microwave that never gets used.
The popcorn button. Yes. There's
All
an
right,
egg
people,
button?
it's voting time.
It's definitely the popcorn button. Never push the popcorn button. You will burn your popcorn. Never push the popcorn button. Time it by ear. Is there actually an egg button?
Moving right along. The most innocent thing you could type that would result in a Twitter fight.
Anything. You can type anything. I like men.
Time
Oh,
to pick the
dude,
one
that
you
is
like
so
best.
true. You can't support women. You can't support men because you're gonna get people that hate men and you're gonna get people that hate women. It's just no winning. And you can't say you support both. It's just hate is a horrible platform. It is a horrible, disgusting platform. I never believed in the popcorn button. Me neither.
Without further ado,
TikTok's a
a
horrible
surprising thing to find caught in the spider web in your basement.
Another girl's rusty earrings.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Random ass condom. Also, that's horrible. The right side, that's horrible. Hey, we haven't found Grandpa in a long time. I wonder where he went. That's a CQ. No way. Any of my new soundbite approved, please? Thanks. I'll check it out afterwards.
Let's see how they handle. The coolest kid in middle school is always the one wearing blank.
The hoodie. The black hoodie.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
That's Beeps. That's Beeps on the right. Studded? Studded? You mean studded? Dude, emo's always cool, okay? Emo's always cool. Loops. Oh. It's always the emo. The emo and the goth? Hell yeah. Literally, if you're wearing black,
next,
you're cool.
Quick,
The
how do
emo
you
haircut,
ruin a romantic picnic?
Always have an attitude. Typo gave me away.
Okay, choose your favorite.
How do you ruin a romantic picnic? Fart real loud, fart by the food, the same fucking brain cell. The same fucking brain cell. Queen of Muhammad, congratulations. Same brain cells.
I took a locket of round one's hair to remember it by. Let's look at the scores.
Why you believe for something I'm not even in? It just seemed like something you do. Dead last! Icons. You guys, you always know it's mine.
Good, because it's time for round two.
You always
where
know it's
all
mine.
points
It's
are
always
doubled.
intentional. You
Doubled,
hate
I
me.
say.
All right. 2 prompts. 2 prompts. 2 prompts. Uh-oh. Yeah. Sorry. What the fuck? Okay. That last one was, I swear it's randomized as hell. I give head pass to score like, oh, thank you. That's one thing okay, when we get eventually, we're gonna get a new version of Prologue completely, because my artist is gone. I definitely do want like a head pad.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have
Prologue
to.
The way I have it, I can't pin items to it. So we can't do the head pad on it. So it has to be an emo. I mean, it has to be a toggle. So like, yeah, no,
Let's have a look.
I want head pads. That'd be cool. That'd be the new version of Perlock.
Let's
It's
set
not
it
even
off
planned yet.
with
I don't have money for it.
the weirdest function Iron Man's high-tech armor can perform.
It can pee. It
It's
opens up
choosing
the
time.
hatch right in the crotch area, and it just whizzes. I mean, how else is he gonna pee? Like, why has to go pee really bad? He's supposed to take off the whole entire suit. Has a little lashes. Goes, pops open, goes. Psss.
Next we have, what's the most common email signature for scammers?
With peace, the Prince of Nigeria.
All right, people, it's voting time.
I burned your wallet. Usually it is names. It's usually names.
Let's keep it going. The worst thing to say after making eye contact with someone in an elevator.
I farted. I have a oh,
Now it gets
shit.
real. Pick your favorite.
Can you imagine though? Can you imagine in the elevator you fart and there's like no ventilation in there? You're just trapped with the gas. It's basically freaking bio warfare. Does that give us you guys a vote for me? Hell yeah. Biological warfare partner.
All right, check this out.
Basically
The most
same thing.
memorable fortune cookie fortune. You will blank in bed.
What?
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Honestly, facts. Facts. I found some crumbs in my bed before. Most memorable fortune cookie fortune. You will.
And next,
Woohoo
the
in
name
bed?
of this player's signature dance
The
move.
name of Silas's signature dance move.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
The Unk Shuffle? Why do you eat in your bed? Why don't you? Don't you? There's nothing more relaxing than having chips and dip or ice cream in your bed while you're watching TV. There's no better place to do it. So fuck you, Willa.
And next
The crumbs in your
is
bed? Well, I mean,
what God was thinking when he invented testicles. All right, choose your favorite.
why do you have to make them so sensitive? He gave all men a weak spot.
Next up, what most people don't understand about elephant sex.
What the fuck? This one sucks. There's
Time
always
to pick
someone
the one
watching
you
them.
like best.
Fair. You know, if you ever like drive down the countryside and you see a bunch of like owls just freaking doing it, you're just like, oh my god, they're doing it, and you will watch the whole thing, and then you're just thinking to yourself, why did I watch the whole thing?
Next one up,
Why did you
a
watch
common inscription on a pirate's headstone.
the common inscription on a pirate's headstone? Yar lies
And
the
now,
problem.
pick your favorite.
No booty found. Owls? Owls is in here. Hello, official owl. Humans and their curiosity. I know.
Goodbye, round 2, and hello, scores.
Please be me. Please be me. Please be me. My full YouTube name of Holy Mo- Did I actually say the official owl? That's my
Step
bad.
right up to Riplash.
Meant
And
to just say
behold,
ow.
a final round to end all rounds. Each of you will be
I
sent a
love
prompt that
these.
requires 3
Just kidding, I
separate
hate 'em.
responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 3 quips. Don't overthink it. Huh? Huh? Okay. I don't know. I'm like, I'm never really good at this kind of thing because I'm always so like to the point, you know? I think it's a reflex since it's not Owl on YouTube anymore. It's kind of a reflex. I kind of, because your name is in all caps. Owl is at the very end. I'm gonna read the first 2 and then I'm gonna read Owl last. That's why I say the official Owl. That's what I read first. I'm getting tired. We've been streaming for 3 hours and doesn't even feel like it.
Just a few seconds left.
Oh boy! Don't overthink it! Don't overthink it! Just type in the same word over again! You got this! Don't you apologize to me, Loops.
And time's up.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what you've done.
You apologize.
The 3 unique things you offer the world are...
My presence. You can use me? A big-ass personality, my presence.
Here's the fun part.
Same.
Pick your favorite quip.
You offer the world are. I exist. You can use me. That's... Use me? Like what? Yeah.
3 ways to beat the heat this summer.
Oh, do not eat carne de panela. What is carne de panela?
All right, choose your favorite.
No, asada. Drown yourself in ice. Dipping. Stay inside or delivery. Stay inside.
Attention everyone, ads have started.
Oh no, the ads. I think almost everyone in here probably has ads. Or doesn't have ads. Damn. I finally got one right.
My mom won't call it a butt. She calls it blank, blank, or blank.
Ass, has, shitter. Ass, anus, super mega rocket.
And now,
poop
pick your favorite.
Your mom is wild if that's true. Tez is Arabic for ass. Ah, well, I know which one's yours. That's factual. Super mega rocket poop shoots. Loose. Loose poopy. Of course you made a poopy joke.
Need to calm down after an argument? Just blank.
Walk away.
Then blank and blank.
Breathe. And talk again.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Stab the problem with the spoon. You're gonna stab the person with the spoon? How do you think that's gonna work? Man gets stabbed to death by a spoon. It was slow. Slap them, turn around to the cookie. Oh my god. No, no. You walk away.
You rocked it.
You
Did
breathe,
you rock the scoreboard?
and then you try again. Talk calmly. I'm tired. Same person, different fonts, by the way. I'm tired. Like, I'm actually tired. I had my energy drink. I don't know if it's supposed to hit in or not, but it did not. Moist. Moist. Go get your food. Water. I have water. It's not working. Probably because I didn't sleep very well last night. I stay up till like 2 in the morning. You were in the moment. That's my job. Did you know? That's my job. Supposed to ruin the moment. Supposed to ruin everything. I'm moist. Sorry. Tired. I'm very tired. So very tired. Going again? No, I don't think I want to go again. I don't think I want to go again, guys. I'm so tired. I don't think I can keep going with this type of thing. It requires so much brain power. So much brain power. I'm so tired. I almost want to end stream. I'm so tired. Do you want to yap? I could try yapping. I might be able to stay awake if I yap. I don't know. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired today. Mostly because I stayed up until like... No, let's close that game. I stayed up until... I'm scrolling through the games right now. I'm so sorry. I stayed up until it was like 2 or 3. I was doing dishes and the dishwasher got full, so I had to hand wash a few things, and I was just like, man, this sucks. But then I was so awake because I was doing all that, I decided to like watch, like I was watching TV while I was doing dishes, and then after I was done with the dishes, I was like, oh, this show's actually pretty interesting. So I sat down on the couch and I kept watching it. Didn't realize it was so long of a video. And then yeah, it was like 2:30 in the morning, almost 3 in the morning before I actually fell asleep. Yeah, I waited that long. I'm sorry. I was tired. Trivia Murder Party. Woo! It's $29. What the fuck? What the fuck? Play in Jackbox Party Pack. Ooh. Well, we will have to look that one up later. That's $30. Really? Because probably you have to buy the whole entire game. That's probably what it is. So you get like multiple of the games. I'm assuming it's not $30 just for that one. So you can buy it on its own. I'll find it for you later. I can find it later too, because I'm literally, it's right here. It's around this I said to buy Jackbox Party 6, I think it was. Is that what? Yeah, Jackbox Party 6. I'll buy that one. Alright, cool. Let's close out of that game. Oh boy. I got so much stuff I gotta do at this stream. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna do all the... I gotta like restructure my OBS again. Sort of. Not too much, but I need to set up a bot. That's gonna be the painful part. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. What? Let me do it? No. I'll do it. Fuck off. I can do it. No. It got boring for him. No, I just got tired. Oh, he doesn't play Minecraft anymore. Yeah, no, I don't. I do have Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft. It's just a boring game for me. Like legit. Even with mods, I just get very, very bored. I was tempted to like jump into Willow's server and start playing it, but still too boring for me. It's like, nah, I can't do it. Sorry, can't do it. What's Donut SMP? Is that like a donut shop? I just don't like Minecraft. Now, Hightail was okay. I thought Hightail was kind of cool. It was basically just Minecraft, but heavily modded without actually being modded. The popular SMP. I'm good. Minecraft was my love. Well, I never got into it. I had my friends try to drag me into it, even modded as well, and I just could not do it. Just wasn't for me. I remember doing that crap when you didn't have like realms and shit. What you had to do was you had to like do this freaking like PC gateway type shit where you like opened up your IP and stuff just so you could play with each other. It was so bad. I don't remember exactly the terms of how they do it. They don't do that anymore.
Hello there.
Hey, Ent, how you doing? I just like building and dealing with smooth brain kids saying random as fuck stuff. I just don't like building. That's probably the main part. I like when I'm okay. What I really, how the hell did I spell random wrong? I don't know, but you did it twice. But when it comes to video games, I'm very much of a collector with reward. You know.
Silas, check your DMs.
Why? Hold on. Okay, but I'm not grabbing that tonight. I'm not gonna grab that tonight. We'll probably do it some other stream though. I want to get you into Donut SMP. I'll give you 2 mil in donut currency. Not a freaking chance. I have it. Wait, you saying I already have Jackbox 6? It says I have Jackbox Party Pack 3 and 7. No? I mean the link you have. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab that later. And yes, I'm a hoarder. Like, that's just how I am. I don't like Minecraft too much. Like, literally, whatever I do in Minecraft, I'm not very creative when it comes to like building. So I will go in. I'll go into the game for the first time. I'll find a place where I can make a base. This base usually requires me of digging a hole and covering it up. That's where I'll put my chest. I'll put some torches. I'll try to find a bed. And once I have that bed, that's it. That's game complete for me. I don't go any further than that because I don't like mining. I don't like mining and I don't like building. I like killing and obtaining new things. I do like building recipe type stuff, like say like we have like Railcraft mod or you know like Tekkit or whatever. Like I'll build factories and other kinds of stuff if I had the resources, but I'm not gonna go get them. Like I like organizing things to make things work, but I don't like actually getting the materials because I hate mining for passion. It's for murder and regular quiplash. Oh, okay. Grumpig! How about a horror mod? I've seen that mod. Still, the thing is, with Minecraft, the main point of Minecraft, no matter what the mod is that you have to go mining. You have to gather resources by mining, no matter what the mod pack is. So I get bored because I don't like mining. I don't like mining because I get lost and I go so deep and then it's like I'm just not a big fan of it. And whichever the case is, I'm never gonna really play Minecraft unless I'm like, say I join an agency and they require me to join their Minecraft server. That would be the case. That would be the only time I ever do it, is if I'm legally bound to kind of do what they say or I'm fired, you know? Basically, I had to point a gun to my head to make me play Minecraft. Just like with Subnautica, you had to put a gun to my head to make me play Subnautica. AKA, not gonna happen! You should do the whole install 5 mods and play it on stream and watch the guests. No. I'm good. Not my style. Oxygen not included. Great game to play with viewers, honestly. I think it's like not really trending too much anymore, but great game to play with viewers because it's very similar to like how Cult of the Lamb functions, where you can just like name all the characters after viewers, but also not really my style. I don't know. I'm a difficult person to like get to play games because I'm very picky when it comes to playing video games, and I'm very picky when it comes to like music and everything else too. I like what I like. All right. Pixel Starships is a good game. We know, yeah, no. I'm very picky. I'm not even a fan of Tomodachi either. He sadly can't play that on stream. Oh. I'd have to have a Switch. And my capture card is old. Plus also, when it comes to like Tomodachi, I just think it's like not for me. I don't know how. I have a Switch. I do. I don't want to buy it though. Not just for like 1 or 2 streams. I know I'm not going to like it. I've seen how it plays. I see the appeal. It's not something that I'm going to enjoy. And even if I... Holy crap. Damn, that was spicy. Oh, it's like I went... like straight peppers. Straight freaking peppers. Sorry, I had some General Tso's chicken before stream. I ate some of the rice. Straight ass freaking pepper seed right into my throat. Damn. Wait, beat us. No, fuck you. Have you considered playing games like The Walking Dead? I have. But I actually have a lot of games. So did you know I haven't used Tangia once tonight? That's true. I have 12k points. Am I rich? I guess for now, yeah. To a degree. Right. So I actually have a lot of games. I have a lot of detective games. I have a lot of RPG type games, stuff like that. The only problem is I don't want to play them. Not because I don't think I'm going to enjoy it, but because I want a video editor consistently editing that kind of stuff. And I don't have a consistent video editor that can edit those videos, because otherwise it's either going to be a VOD on YouTube just taking up space, or it's just never going to get edited, you know? That's why I just want to not touch them until I have an editor. And we're not there yet. We're still growing. We're trying. Silas doesn't count because he didn't earn them. The Infinity Beans. Wow. Do you have editors? Yeah, kind of. I need consistent editing, and I don't know. I tried. You did try. The video was good. But no, I need someone who's able to consistently edit. And that's kind of hard to find, because if you ever look on VGen, that's commission-based work. So if you try to commission someone off of VGen, you have slots. And basically, that's not a dedicated editor. That's someone who's going to be hopping back and forth between people to get money. So there would be a chance that they would be so backed up that they would never be able to edit my videos. That's why I just, VGen is not even the greatest answer either. Try and figure it out over time. It'll happen. But for now, we're just going to play random ass things, because I don't want to have games that's been paid for waste space. Silas needs a subscription service to an editor. I do. So my plan is, after debut, I may start commissioning a dedicated editor, with any Twitch money going forward. But right now, all the Twitch money that I've been saving up from you guys, it's going to be going strictly into the new model debut. So I can't afford an editor right now until I know how much money I have left. I thought your debut was your new outfit. Oh no, this is just it's just my temporary little bonus. No, the debut is a whole new model completely. This is just a temporary outfit. It's really nice though, but it's also not a commissioned outfit. It's a pre-made, so everyone can actually have this outfit. Which means it also doesn't have any toggles. I can still make you some stuff. I'm gonna watch the 5-hour training video for the soft. That is brutal. Can we play Jackbox again? I think I'm too tired for it, Gorgeous. I'm so sorry. And I don't think I'm gonna play a multiplayer game either, because I think I'm just drained. I'm just drained. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I had no sleep last night, really. I'm barely surviving right now, honestly. Hey, Allie, welcome in. Good to see you again. Early stream. I think I could stretch it, but I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to do anything that requires lots of thinking. So I'm kind of just going with the flow right now. So you can let us play and you do commentary too. Like what? Roblox? I don't know. Bum, 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 scrolling through now. I remember streaming Death in the Box for him. I did, yeah, you did do that before in the Discord server. I wonder if there's some drama on the stream elements. Well, there most likely is. I can look up. We can definitely pull up like YouTube stuff and see. I'm sure there is some drama. Do you not stream on TikTok anymore? I got banned on TikTok because the AI is not a very stable program. So yes, I do not stream on TikTok anymore. I'll be uploading videos, but that's about it. I was about to be like, why is this song so familiar, and realize why. This song that's playing right now. It's one of my favorites. It is by shoot. Here, let me open up YouTube and let me open up. I'm gonna open up the catalog and see who I got this song from, because it's great music. Let's see. Let's go to my profile on VGen. Let's go to, is it saved? No. Light? No. Although I just found emo artists that I completely forgot about, so I'm probably gonna go to them. Following, that's where it is. Okay, let's go scroll down. Who is the one who does the Nico fan music? Then they got their little shop here. Yeah, so honestly, lots of cool music from here. Nico fan music on VGen is where I got it. They have a bunch of different songs. Like they have Leaves and Shibuya, which I think is what I was playing. Yeah, Leaves and Shibuya is what I was playing. I heard it when shopping VGen. Yeah, it has a little Neko cat, the black and white hair. You also have Moonlight Garden, which I think I was tempted to grab this one, but I didn't. It would have been funny if you bought it too. Be twinning. Yeah. I mean, this is a good song too, but my new model, that's gonna suck. We're gonna be getting a whole new music and everything. The backgrounds, all of it, because if we're going cyber, we have to change everything. That kind of sucks. I like this music. You know what? Fuck it. We'll play the other music anyways. Who cares, right? It doesn't have to all be like freaking like, you know, synth wave shit or whatever. I don't care. It just doesn't have to be electronic. Psh, psh. You got some cafe music going on. I almost grabbed this one. Why? Maybe it was too quiet. So this is what happens when you brand change. I know. See, the thing is, I actually like my current branding quite a lot. I like Cyberpunk because it's cool. But I actually really like this brand that I have already. The detective. It's just, it's so like, just so comforting to me. Cyber is just cool. Silas, you're on top of the cringe category. No, even joking. Your face is cringe. I cringe when I see you typing. Sleepless Me. Zero out of 10 insult. You're right. It was pretty terrible. Bum, bum. You can always alternate between sets. Lots of VTuber models use multiple models interchangeably. That is true. This could be treated as an outfit, and it looks very simple. You know, it's the same style. It has to be, to a degree. Yeah, I can go back and forth. Sort of. But cyber. But detective. Yeah, it's a hard one. I haven't even, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I haven't even like gone down the rabbit hole of setting up the debut stuff, because I know that music is going to take me a long time to find what I want. Backgrounds also going to take a long time for me to find what I want. I'm not going to spoil anything. Don't worry about it. But yeah. December anyways. It maybe. I don't have a debut date. I don't. I will have to figure it out. I mean, it's going to take, I'm so picky. That's the issue. I'm so picky. So if I'm going to get like, I don't know if I'm going to do pre-made music or I'm going to do custom music. And you won't know until I actually like debut. Because once I debut, I'll just like, obviously, when I actually have the debut, I'm going to tell you everything anyways, like all the credits and shit. So you'll know if I have stuff that's custom or pre-made at the time of the debut. But I'm just telling you right now, I haven't even started. Because I need time to do it. I am very picky. I am very picky. Actually, I'm not even going to tell you if I start. Coffee World. Ooh. Oh. I was looking for YouTube videos and I didn't. All right, all right. Damn, is it hot in here? Or is it like... Shit, is like the AC off? Why is it so hot in this room? Is it the computer? Does the computer get that hot? Why does it feel so hot? Check the app. Is your AC running? Check the app. Probably is. I have the fan off. That's why. Also, computer makes, when I'm streaming, the room gets hot. But usually I have the fan in the room on, and I do not have the fan in the room on. All right, give me a second. Okay, the fan is on. The fan is on. I turned it off because I was going to clean the blades because it has dust all over it. But then I forgot. Which is exactly a me thing to do. I forget everything. Let's see. Getting criticized because of this. Okay. Let's close that so I don't accidentally reveal anything. Check this. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? And yes, sorry. I did get banned off of TikTok again. Oop, you gotta go to bed? All right, KJ. Thank you for being here, man. Okay, this is wild. So apparently Wuthering Waves had a collab with Cyberpunk. That's pretty cool. But it looks like they did something that we're probably not going to like.
Wuthering Waves Cyberpunk collab.
Ooh, wow. Guys, can Caelum add subtitles to his stream? And can you guys tell me what he said back? That's a lot of work. Also, welcome in, Kobe. You're deaf? Shoot, I had a plugin. That's difficult. I used to have a plugin that did subtitles. I could always turn it on. I don't have it anymore. I guess I can pick it up some other day just in case someone else, because you probably won't come back. I don't know. If you do, though, I can probably see if I can get one ready just in case you do come back. Because there might be some other people that have the same exact issue. Doesn't YouTube have subtitles? They're on Twitch. Yes, YouTube does have subtitles, but it's not the greatest. That's a real shame because I used to have it. I used to have the plugin and then I turned it off. I removed it from my, because I redid my OBS completely from scratch.
Is getting criticized because of this. So they released the collab preview. The release date is in June this year. Lucy and Rebecca are both playable 5 stars. Okay. Rebecca can be claimed for free. At the end of the trailer, they actually show David. He is the MC of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Unlike Lucy and Rebecca, Kuro didn't announce that David will be playable. So people are complaining, asking why they show his 3D model if he is not playable. Some are saying Kuro has male characters, along with other disappointing comments. Maybe he will be playable because Zack, the VA for David, said can't wait to play. Wuthering Waves Cyberpunk collab.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I thought they would have at least added him, you know? If it's not possible, then I guess I'll watch. Oh, I'm so sorry. Drama. Kids' toys banned for harming children. Let's not do that one. Drama. Stream elements shutting down. Zach Bussy? Oh god, I shouldn't make fun of you. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You didn't choose your name. That is so bad of me. I'm so sorry. I'm not a good person, okay? I'm sorry. I gotta click on them now.
Is Stream Elements shutting down? If you're on social media over the last 24 hours, you have...
Okay.
Is Stream Elements shutting down? If you're on social media over the last 24 hours, you have probably seen these rumors passed around that there's struggles at Stream Elements and they are currently going to be planning to shut down in the next 30 days. Well, I wanted to kind of briefly go through the actual story here, the most correct and up-to-date information that we have, and then also give you my opinion on it as we go through this. So let's start by going through the most recent update, and that is one from Stream Elements themselves, where they say, we're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for creators, customers, and our team. We'll share more updates soon. We spent over a decade building for creators, and we'll do everything we can to keep supporting this community.
There's still a chance.
So that statement on its own does not probably inspire much confidence if a service that has existed for 10 years and has some level of financial struggles that have been very indicative over the last 3. If you're looking for somebody to buy you and you're not addressing any of the rumors specifically, it doesn't really, you know, it's not going to give people the confidence that, oh yeah, things are fine. So to give you a rundown of how I experienced this, early on Thursday, I learned about a meeting that occurred at Stream Elements, allegedly occurred at Stream Elements, that was talking about the future of the company and the rumor that it was potentially going to be winding down. This came from a single source, somebody who I trust, but not something that I inherently believe to be true unless I have secondary confirmation. The way that I function, and as I wrote out on Twitter, the way that I function is I require 2 independent sources to confirm a story. One person can get it wrong.
Nah, it's fine.
One person can be emotional. One person can have heard incorrectly.
He's gone.
And
What
so
the
that's
hell?
not inherently what I consider to be a trustworthy source on their own, even if I trust the person wholly. I always need a second independent person connected in the sense of working at the same company or aware of the situation, but they can't have had their information come from that original source as well. So for me, that's how I operate. I always require 2 sources, preferably more, before I feel confident in sharing something. So we pick up from that point here. And this just literally comes from my tweet that I shared. Since then, this single source has repeated the story to everyone in his Stream Elements sponsorship Discord. Now, it's important to understand that that's not the main Discord. This is a Discord that this staffer
It was very sudden. It is very, very believable. But I do think that, yes, they probably are shutting down. I don't think, honestly, when it comes to streaming, you should always have backup plans no matter what. And thankfully, I do, except for chat, my little chat widget. Well, actually, I do have a backup for that one. You just don't like it. You're not gonna like the backup because it's very simplified. It's very traditional, and but I do have backup plans for everything. I just don't want to use them because obviously they're backup plans. You don't like your backup plans.
Set up.
You don't use your backup plans unless you have no choice.
With creators for Stream Elements sponsorship, because it's been shared so widely.
All my sponsorships
I'll
are
even
gone.
show you the post that was posted in that Discord that every single creator who was in there saw. Ooh. And it says, important update, Stream Elements operations. Today, important announcement regarding Stream Elements. Today is my last day at Stream Elements as the company prepares to close its doors. We want to ensure all of our creators are supported during this transition. Please take note of the following critical information. The Stream Elements website will remain open for the next 30 days. Please log in during that window to grab and save any of your assets. Payments. Rest assured that everyone will be paid for their work.
That is
current
rough
sponsorships.
stuff, man.
If you're currently in the middle of sponsorships, you
That
have
is
2
rough
options.
stuff.
Continue.
So Stream Elements made. Did my model freeze? Hello? My model froze. There we go. So Willow can't get a refund because hers is a chat. Hers is a chat widget that she got on VGen. Like mine that's in the top right hand corner. That has nothing to do with Stream Elements. It's built for Stream Elements. You know? It's like, say OBS got completely nuked, like it doesn't exist anymore. And there's plugins that are strictly made to work with OBS. Well, if OBS was gone, those plugins are probably not going to work for anything unless they fix them to work with other things. So the chat, it's made to work with Stream Elements because the way Stream Elements runs is great. If Stream Elements gone, those chat widgets are not going to work. So the artists that work on these chat widgets, they're getting screwed over. This sucks for them too. It sucks for people who bought them. It sucks for the people who like to use them. It sucks for people who like to make them because it is an interesting way of getting cool money, you know? They lost all of that. It's a marketing thing that they just lost access to now. They'll have to find an alternative. But no, for sponsorships, this really does suck because a lot of people do rely on Stream Elements to get their sponsorships going. Stream Elements also had a partnership with Twitch to be able to promote their sponsorships. And that's going to be gone too.
You may finish the sponsorship as planned and you will be fully paid, or cancel. You have the option to cancel the sponsorship now if you prefer. Thank you all for the incredible content.
Basically, it's like if Willow bought an online-only video game and the company shut down the servers. Yes, that's exactly what that's like. And that sucks. That really sucks. You buy a game that has online only. You love that game. And they're like, well, we went out of business. They shut down their servers and like, oh, well, there's no offline play.
Hello
That's
there.
basically what happened. That really sucks. Also, Catman, welcome in. How you doing?
Content and for being part of this community. If you have immediate questions regarding your active campaign, please reach out as soon as possible. Now, I did kind of lay out here why this does have some legitimacy because there are contributing factors to what's been going on with Stream Elements over the last few years. And so again, I'll read through them here and we can kind of add some additional context to it.
You guys all huddle
Stream
around
Elements
my
continues
cat.
to be
Get
silent
out
on the
my cat's
matter.
face.
Again, if you have a rumor that is going around about your company, one of the first things that you should do, this is a PR number one, is address it ASAP. The longer that you leave a uncontested rumor out in the public sphere,
People are going to bail.
it will spread farther and faster and create more fear and leave room and
Yeah, you have
opportunity
to
for
respond
people to
quick.
make up their minds or make up facts altogether. And there has assuredly been some made up facts that have been posted to social media. Who would have thought that social media would be a source of misinformation? I'm surprised by that fact. I am surprised. They've been slow to pay users in recent weeks. Now, this is a thing that has always been a problem with Stream Elements, is that some people will say, well, I didn't get paid. I'm not getting paid. They cut my pay. A lot of the times, some of those complaints, probably not the most legitimate in that it's somebody who is operating, you know, did something somewhat nefarious in terms of trying to game the system in order to get paid. But at the same time, Stream Elements also has systems and checks that maybe were a little aggressive in making sure that they were trying to remove that fraud. In any case, it is something that does have historical context. However, in the last few weeks, there's certainly been an uptick in the amount of people, including people who I have.
Also, I know in terms of like playing games for community night, we're probably not going to be playing our Among Us and Goose Goose Duck, but we are going to schedule one for sure. Not for tomorrow because that's too sudden, but we'll have to schedule one for either Monday or Tuesday or next Friday. We're going to schedule it so that everyone's aware and prepared. But for tonight, we're just going to keep doing chatting for right now.
Who I trust personally, they seem to have been removed from Twitch's third-party sponsorship offer. So yes, Stream Elements was one of the first partner, or is the only partner, though kind of a spoiler. I think there's a second one coming on very, very soon for Stream Elements, or for Twitch's sponsorship dashboard.
Yeah.
And now they are no longer there. There is no sponsorships there. That's also true for Stream Elements. If we go take a look at the Stream Elements dashboard here in the sponsorship sections, it shows no sponsorships. They have fully removed all of the sponsorships from their service, which again lends credibility to the idea that maybe there's some problems here. That is the company
Once I saw that, I was like,
down
oh, shit.
or winding down or whatever. They have removed their source of revenue as a company with sponsorships. Now, this was probably the biggest indicator of something being not.
So keep the mods in the loop. Yes, I'll be making sure that I keep my mouth. I'll be
great at
making sure that's not even better. I'll make sure to keep you guys updated.
At Stream Elements financially, when they launched the Keep It Live, Keep It Free campaign, which is essentially asking the community to donate money in order to keep their service going. And they were looking for $300,000 monthly. And I think the first month they made several thousand, maybe $10,000. I didn't see the final total. But over the last 30 days, they've raised $672. So a certainly not anywhere close to the $300,000 that they are looking for to operate monthly as a company. For a company like Stream Elements, relying on that kind of donation or generosity from the community is probably going to be a tough sell, because of the fact that the current macroeconomic environment is pretty terrible and the streaming space itself is...
Also, they have poor monetization. Like, it's so free that it hurt them. They had nothing, they had no real services to, like, pay for. So they weren't getting any money from us, really. So, ouch.
Struggling. Lots of people, lots of creators are currently struggling to continue to be creators and are trying to find jobs to supplement their income. That asking the community to pay is probably, in a voluntary status, is probably a non-starter. So that is a concern here that does contribute. And then lastly here, they've had numerous layoffs over the last few years, and more have left of their own volition in the last few months. So yes, we do know that in 2023, they had several rounds of layoffs. They had a round of layoffs in 2024. They had a round of layoffs in 2025. Things just have not been going well from the staff point of view. So those are the contributing factors. But
which is probably why, if all the layoffs, that's probably why their actual application does have the bugs that it has. Because when I'm using Atom right now. Atom is a multi-streaming plugin. But I used to use Stream Elements plugin because it just made more sense for me because they had multi-chat, they had had all their their activity feed and everything. It was great because I was able to track YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all at the same time with chat, activity feed, and also Stream Elements is the only way I was able to stream live to TikTok. So that's why I switched over to Stream Elements, but these layoffs make sense as to why the freaking thing kept crashing constantly. You had to open up OBS twice. So you open it, let it do its crash thing, because it crashes on the first open. Then you have to close it, and then bring it back up again for it to actually work. But then it started having issues with the current update not being, because there are so many layoffs, they can't keep doing their bug fixes and everything. They weren't able to make sure that their Stream Elements was working with the recent OBS update in time and to make sure that the bugs were fixed. So what was happening is the entire OBS was crashing over and over again unless I ran a earlier version or ran it as administrator. That's actually why I switched back to Atom. But this sadly makes sense because I was like, man, what if they just fix it in the future? It'd be okay, right? I can switch back, right? This sucks. This sucks.
Let's talk about the other side of it here,
sense.
which is
sucks.
Why would a company just simply shut down, despite the fact that it has hundreds of thousands of users,
no money coming in
on a monthly basis, presumably, as well as a functional ads sponsorship business? It does seem like, hey, there's something of a business here. They maybe just need to cut a significant amount of costs. And so, to me, I'm surprised that they haven't just announced, hey, just to let you guys all know, we're paywalling the entire service. We apologize that this is how we've had to do things.
It would
but
suck.
We are going from a completely free service to $20 per month. And
it would suck, but people would
realistically, for a company, they'll probably lose 90% of their users because there's, again, or maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's 99% of their users.
Keep my chat,
a lot of people are
it.
not going to
Honestly,
be able to pay or want to pay for a service that they previously got.
I would pay for their web browser-based overlay system. I would pay for it because it's very, very handy. It cuts down on clutter, cuts down on the resources, and also the chat. I would definitely pay for it too.
For free, and so they will look for alternatives. But at least for the people that are still using the service, they at least have a business. They have a functional business at that point where, hey, I think our user base is covering our costs.
They're trying to be good
and we have
people
a sponsorship
too much.
Product, which is getting people to actually use our service
to make sure
and make
everything
money
was free
in that way. So I'm not fully sure that I understand the idea of simply shutting down. The thing that I'll also say is a little bit confusing.
Also, here's the thing, though. They're looking for people to buy Stream Elements, and this is exactly what's going to happen, okay? I say exactly like as a fact. I don't know. I'm just assuming this is what's going to happen. Anyone who buys it, they're going to monetize it. Because why would they buy something that has no income at all? They're going to buy it, and they're going to add some monetization features in it. There's no doubt in my mind about that. And it all depends on how they're going to do it, but depends on who picks it up. Because I know lots of companies like to pick up projects like this and like to screw it over because, corporate monopolies.
To me, that again, I only bring up because it's interesting to me, and I would like to know more. It's a question that I'm going to try to find an answer to. Stream Elements raised $100 million in September of 2021. It's less than 5 years later. That's a $20 million per month burn rate, or per year burn rate, which seems like a lot, considering they had a layoff 2 years after they got this money. Less than 2 years after this money, a year and a half. So they're already in financial struggles by 2023, less than 2 years after they got this money. And so I'm just a little bit confused on that aspect, and I only bring that up because whatever happens, this is something that I kind of want to dig into at some point and try to learn a little bit more from. Now, the last thing that I will say before we kind of loop this back into the official statement that they made is something that I shared here last night before I went to bed, because again, been trying to find good quality information. And here is what I was able to gather. Okay. One Stream Element staffer, who's not the original source, does say that the company will post something tomorrow, but did not confirm what it would be about. And again, I posted this at 11:44 p.m. on May 14th, and Stream Elements of
spend over a decade building more for creators, and we'll do everything we can to keep supporting this community. Yeah, but oops. Okay, I can do that actually. I can change the volume with my arrow keys. I'm currently looking for stuff for y'all at the moment, like to play. Oh, like to play like in Discord, because I'm just gonna do just chatting and then I'm ending. I might be able to drag it on for another. I might be able to drag stream on for another hour. I will do my best, but I am definitely tired to help with this stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll probably also be looking down the rabbit hole, going through all the resources that I have to see if I can find it. I have replacements for almost everything except for the chat. That's the biggest one, because I've never. Okay. The whole chat widget. Yes, Stream Elements has the widget IO, which makes it to where you have the fancy chat. I may have an idea of a solution, and you already saw me open it up on stream. It was the social stream actually has their own chat overlay that can show up on the screen, where it shows like, you know, where people are, you know, watching from, like YouTube, Twitch. They have a little Twitch icon, whatever, their badges, their profile icons, all that kind of stuff, which is really cool. You can customize it. It's just, it's a complicated program, so I never really went too far in depth. So I have an inclination to believe there might be a way to make it kind of fancy. I just don't think we can make it this, you know, my current chat's fancy.
Attention, everyone. Ads have started.
Hey, Shinko, welcome in. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Is I'll figure it out how to do a deep dive. I'll pull in all my knowledge and search.
Again, I posted this at 11:44 p.m. on May 14th, and Stream Elements' official statement came out at 2:56 a.m. on May 15th, so about 3 hours later than this post here from me. And so this does somewhat confirm that, hey, they were going to make a statement, but not necessarily sure about what. So second here, according to multiple people...
If my friends who stream used Stream Elements to multi-stream, I can help set them up with ATEM to make sure that they know how to get it all going. It's incredibly easy to get going. I want to try helping a social stream as well, because it is a nice little thing that you can have. I use it, like I have a spare monitor, a small little monitor, and it has my chat completely on it. I don't know if I can actually like show it because I don't have a, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can actually like pull it up and show it. I'm going to try to. It's just a bit glitchy because my screen is smaller than the normal size of screen. I can't show it. You know what? I got an idea. I can show it this way. I'm just going to take a screenshot. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to get on OBS. Or not OBS. I'm going to get on... on Discord, and I'm gonna show. Oh no, I got food crumb. Oh no, don't fall on my keyboard. Sorry. And I'll show you on stream here. Here. I just posted I just posted my general chat. See, this is all my extra monitor. I have chat right here. You have all Twitch. You got your profiles, badges, all this kind of stuff. We got, we got YouTube right here for Shinko. See, we got all this kind of stuff right here. I think I can make it prettier. It's just going to take a little bit more. You can't see it. Why can't you see it? You can't see it. Hold on. There we go. Now you can see it. Now you can see it. Oh, Yellow Bill, welcome in. How you doing? We're going down the travesty of Stream Elements closing. But see, look, my extra monitor. I have a portable monitor that I can carry around. Like it's not mounted or anything or on a stand. It's like a tablet. This is where my chat is. See? Transparent background. I darkened it so I can, see some things, and then, yeah, see, it has the icons, has your profiles, timestamps, badges. It's not bad. It is a solution. It's just not as fancy as the current chat that we have. I will see if I can make it prettier, but I don't know how. I don't know how.
Twitch started reaching out to a variety of third-party tool developers related to this situation. And so for Twitch, you can understand.
Yes. Yes, it is. The live streaming industry is fading away. Oh my God. Look at that thumbnail. You can't really see the thumbnail, but it has it's like Nizama. There's Stream Element. Like these two died, and then you got. Oh, let's go XLR. Then you have Stream Elements, and that one's dying next. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Battle the whale.
I need to afford an actual art commission from a legitimate artist at this point, man.
Fired from Tonari, not as this person.
Hold on.
It is so easy to get hated on the internet. One moment you are the darling of your circle, the next you are everyone's favorite punching bag. Whether that be one Google Document, one bad video, one sentence that crosses the line, many creators have experienced the full brunt of their audiences and the internet's wrath. But sometimes.
Oh yeah, did you know Crony from HoloLive got fired from a role? She didn't get fired from HoloLive. I think she got fired from a game. She was doing the VA for a game, I think. But she got fired because she played the game before, like 5 years before, and she made a joke that got a bad translation, and they just didn't, like, the devs didn't fact check it, and it caused them so many problems. Like their game is being canceled. I hate hearing the word roll. It makes me miss Hawaiian rolls. You mean these? There you go. You got your Hawaiian rolls. Congratulations. Did you not realize I went back to my old model? I hate it here. I love it here. I love all of you.
This switch up doesn't happen immediately. It happens slowly and gradually. Beloved creators are usually accompanied by defensive fan bases and neutral onlookers who will justify their actions or give them the benefit of the doubt.
It was great at the start.
But this happens usually with just one or two mistakes. Multiple wrongs that resemble a pattern, though, that's enough to gradually wear down this.
Why didn't he try pinning it to his model?
Patience and respect. Such is the case of
all he did was crop his head.
A beloved VTuber who has one fact. Pattern, though, happens usually with just one or two mistakes. Multiple wrongs that resemble a pattern, though.
Fox, why didn't you pin it to you? Was there a reason?
That's enough to gradually wear down this patience and respect. Such is the case of Bao the Whale, a beloved VTuber who has won hearts with her vulnerability, sheer raw energy, and more than hilarious moments. But just outside her close circle lies loud critics that awaits a...
Oh, I hate that word. Oh, God. Yeah, I used to like watching Bao.
Across multiple platforms, it's getting
But
harder
she's had
to ignore the mounting backlash
on.
against Bao. And a few...
It's like she had... It's like... early on in her streaming career, you guys might not know who Bao the Whale is, but she's one of the older VTubers, like one of the earliest of VTubers. And she's very popular, but now she's being canceled hard for the way she behaves. And honestly, I feel like there was just like a mask that was in place that slowly started to chip away and show the real her, because she said some seriously like very, very horrible shit. A lot of things.
New fans or onlookers,
she's been canceled left and right on Twitter. She doesn't give two shits.
This video will chronicle these reasons, and hopefully it will serve as a lesson to public conduct as a content creator. Hopefully, it will serve as proof that the reasons people may love you can often be the reasons why people may hate you.
Do you need me to turn it up, or is it good volume?
Bao is an old soul in the internet. In fact, she's more OG than some of your OG VTubers. She used to go by the handle Hikaru Station, who uploaded her first video on July of 2015, almost 11 years ago. She was an utaite, a brand of YouTubers whose main content consists of covering Japanese songs. I would like to think she was relatively successful too. Even now at her peak, her top 3 most played song covers were from years ago, even before she had her Bao persona. This would go on for at least half a decade, up until the VTuber boom of 2020. Hikaru Station made a post on Reddit promoting her whale VTuber model. This would be when she gave herself the name Bao. Through viral clips, her half-decade of this would be... Hikaru Station made a post
6 years ago, debating this Friday. I wonder if anyone in the subreddit would like to take a peek and say hello. I remember that model. What's also sad is she is also one of the VTubers that got me into VTubing.
Post on Reddit promoting her whale VTuber model.
She was one of the ones I looked up to. This would be when she gave
herself the name Bao. Through viral clips, her half-decade of musical and content creation experience and the network gained from this experience, Bao quickly rose through the ranks of being Western VTubing's most recognizable names, and she was the genuinely fun force to be around, yet at the same time, there was a rawness to her energy. She was unfiltered in a seemingly genuine, not cringy way. It felt like she was one of us, an actual weeb who loved VTubing, anime, and the very same things that we fans liked. She was as much as a degenerate as a lot of us, not in the so you can goon to me way, but in the let's goon together way. She wore her heart on her sleeve, and people noticed, so one can't help but open their hearts to her in turn.
Let me pause the damn video. Wouldn't let me pause. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. What did I join back to? You joined back to this.
Sleeve and people way. I need to be free! She wore her heart on her sleeve, and people noticed, so one can't help but open their hearts to her in turn. But cracks started showing, and at first, they weren't the cracks that many people thought.
Yeah, a mask that slowly started chipping away and revealing the real her, and it was wild.
Thought they were. In mid-2023, Bao got caught into a bad situation, one that would sour and poison her perception of business and VTubing for years to come. She talks on stream about how she lost all her subathon money, scammed by an animation studio who is now refusing to render her any service. The total loss was $34,000. The studio behind this was one Studio Cell, manned by a person who claimed to have the qualifications under his belt, as he had previously worked with Tonari Animation, a veteran, well-respected studio in the industry. For animes like Mushoku Tensei, Danmachi, and this entire
he got fired from that studio,
and even Giga all shared their horror stories with the studio, parroting the same incident, them putting money in it and nothing coming out. Though Bao was later able to get a partial refund due to her winning 2 PayPal disputes. Studio Cell even made an entire Google Docu to try and justify on why he hasn't refunded the girls, but it wasn't received very well for obvious reasons. No service rendered means you don't keep the fucking money. Obviously, we can all agree that this is not Bao's fault, like literally zero. James Wick and Studio Cell came from a prestigious, trustworthy background who had the talent, experience, and the work to back up their words up until the last minute. Anyone could have fallen for this. It was really only in hindsight where James Wick was discovered to be fired from Tonari, not as this person that he painted himself to be. Although this situation had...
Yep, he got fired, scammed her. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Alright.
2023. Remember Cha, she's a surprise tool that will help us later.
The second scam,
this convention was super hyped, but due to mismanagement...
Okay, like, Bao had it rough too. It's a mixed bag. She's been scammed a lot, and then all of a sudden...
Burn. Bao is even aware of this criticism. With a post...
so many other VTubers, more than the ones you know off the top of your head. Some are so burnt out from looking for solutions, they forfeit the debt they're owed because the merch company can just declare bankruptcy. And since these companies are broke and out of money, there's no reason to pursue them in court if the solution doesn't exist. Think about being stuck in a never-ending court case for a year, maybe more than a year. Your content will suffer, then your mental, then your life. That's just a reality for a lot of us. Justice is expensive and a luxury we don't have because we're not a multi-million-dollar company. We're just one VTuber. You can clown me all you want for being scammed all the time. She did get scammed all the time, but like this was like around this time. This is when like I think like agencies and VTubers stop being very productable, or not being productable. They stop being as marketable, and there's a lot of people that are trying to like okay, hold on. From my knowledge, this is when like a lot more VTubers were coming into the field, and it stopped being as marketable, and a lot of people were taking advantage of those newer streamers in the field. It was a mix. It's still happening. Lots of scams and everything. It's a mixed bag. There's a lot of people taking advantage of, well, successful and new as well people. And it's very, very sad. She got taken advantage of because she's successful and just not trained in the art of deception, like understanding deception.
In December of 2024, where she says that VTubers such as herself cannot go after these manager. Anyone can be a studio or a company.
You can add a 15, 16. Everyone wants to support an underdog, and that makes you lucrative, especially during debuts and special events. And if you don't know, and that's why like everyone's a VTuber. Oh, hold on. Suddenly everyone's a VTuber. Okay, let me read this actually. It's so how unregulated business is in the VTuber industry is very unregulated. Anyone can be a VTuber manager. Anyone can be a VTuber animation studio. When a niche becomes lucrative, everyone wants a piece, and the easiest targets are a brand new, budding VTuber who doesn't understand their brand power. Me. You think 100 people isn't a lot when you're starting out? But you're wrong. Think about how much money you can earn selling a $30 plush. But oh wait, you can add a $15 set. A $15 sticker set, my bad. Everyone wants to support the underdog, and that makes you lucrative, especially during debuts and special events. Yes, because a lot of agencies would find these smaller streamers that seemed like they may have some talent, that they could be marketable, and they lock them into a contract that is legal binding and just completely screws them over. Lots of fine print that people just, especially people that are naive, skim over and don't read the fine print. You get locked into a contract and you're screwed. But everyone's supposed to underdog. It makes you look okay. And if you don't know how you can handle all this without help, suddenly everyone's a VTuber manager. except they charge you $1,000 a month to answer emails and not actually for finding you opportunities or sponsorships or even know how to run a YouTube channel. These people barely know how to keep a channel afloat, but would be in the 20 plus VTubers DMs to help manage them. Scams in the VTuber industry are rampant and everywhere, and the less you talk about them, the more people will just fall victim to it. Everyone needs to speak up because so many times, so many people are afraid. You should never be afraid to stand up for yourself ever. There's so many, and this is on VGen too. VGen is not the safest place. It does have safe, it's mostly safe, but there's a lot of people that will scam you over. It's hard when you're an independent streamer and you have a lot of stuff going on in your real life and you need lots of help. So you try to look for people. You hear about things about like VTuber managers and you hear about editors and everything, and you try to like outsource to these people to help you grow as a content creator. But the thing is, like, editors, their skills vary, their payments vary. You never, like, a lot of times, and this I do not trust editors that try to sell their services by an hourly basis, because there's no supervision on this hourly pay that they're trying to do. How are you supposed to verify that they're actually working and not just saying, oh, I did this for 5 hours, but they realistically only did it for 1 hour, and when it comes to managers, that's one of the biggest issues, because there are managers on VGen that you can find that you can't really verify their portfolio too much, because some of them can, most of them can't. They just pick up the title of VTuber manager. And I've also fallen victim to this a couple times. I actually paid for a VTuber manager a while back, and it sucked. I paid $80 for a scheduled meeting for them to tell me very, very basic stuff. I would say that in terms of streaming knowledge, and I didn't tell you about that, in terms of streaming knowledge, let's label it like this. You have like amateur, you have adept, you have intermediary, you have professional, and you have like expert, or is it expert or professional? Whichever one. Yep, we'll just say you have like you have a professional, and then you have expert, then you have like a master, right? When in terms of my knowledge of streaming, I'd actually place myself probably towards, okay, no, we'll put professional below expert. I'll put myself at professional. I have a professional's level of knowledge. Can't necessarily reenact all of it. I can't really like put all into play, but I have like a professional level of knowledge just because of how much I've studied in terms of like streaming, content creation, not necessarily editing. I know how to edit. I despise it. But when you find a manager, these managers, and the one that I had, they usually only know, I'd say probably intermediate knowledge, or like right in the, like almost at the middle, not quite enough. Because I feel like when you're a VTuber manager, you need professional or expert level knowledge to sell those services to streamers that don't know these kinds of things, that can pick them up, because most streamers usually know at least the basics, or they should, unless they're like super, super new to streaming. But sorry. But yeah, I spent $80 on a guy who tried to teach me the basics. when I actually already had a running channel. I already had social media. I had YouTube. I had videos up that he could just click at and go, oh yeah, you kind of know what you're doing. He could have literally just did his research and would have realized that, like, oh, this guy actually knows how to stream. So I need to help him in these areas. But he tried to help me at the beginning. And a lot of people do this. Everyone tries to throw themselves with the VTuber manager title, and they don't know enough to be a VTuber manager. And Zin's a friend. Also welcome in Marina's Toes. I like the name. Welcome in, Marina's Toes. I like Zen. He's a friend. He knows a bit. He was I didn't pay him, but he was given the VTuber manager title by someone, and he also advertised himself as a VTuber manager, but he knew basic level streaming at that time. Really, just people just throw these stuffs on him. Sorry, Zen, calling you out just a little bit. But
even without the background to back it up. And that because
it's almost
VTubing is so
predatory
new and
of how
niche, many predatory
like
and
this.
malicious entities are looking to take advantage of what's doing to her in this rant. Charging $1,000 a month just to answer
Alice
emails
Rask
actually
28 became a client.
Ali, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
just sitting on her ass instead of doing anything productive, pursuing multiple clients to manage them, to take little chunks out of everyone's money, and all the time while delivering nothing.
Yeah,
and lastly,
usually the
saying
case.
that people need to speak out whenever bullshit like this happens. And, you know, I agree with everything she said on that one, but yeah. Nothing but facts there, for real, for real. I don't think it needs no breaking down. But living throughout all of this experiences,
most streamers don't need the kind of manager that they try to market themselves as. Most streamers need someone to, in terms of managing specifically, I would say a teacher and a manager, two different things. A manager should only really be helping you actually manage your content, or making sure that you get the right stuff going, making sure that you're not making mistakes, that you're making the right choices, and trying to get you sponsorship deals and collabs and stuff like that, you know? That's what they're supposed to be trying to do here. But most of these people don't do that.
Few minor cancellation attempts by Twittards, like how she was receiving criticism for Bowberry being fat-phobic, and also a lot of Vietnamese people canceling her for saying Happy Chinese New Year. Bao developed a mental darkness. Throughout 2024, Bao has made it clear that she is not in the best headspace and in the best physical condition, often mentioning a sort of depression, chronic pain, especially from her TMJ issues, and her PMDD. These problems even got to a point that she needed to take a surgery. This dark mental space is key context for what she would do later, because 2025 would end up perhaps being one of her worst years.
There is a chance that all the stuff that's happened from 2025 and before have been shaping her to be where she's at right now. Kind of like how Britney Spears spiraled hardcore, shaved her head, and also I think recently had a story where she was having a mental breakdown and was in a restaurant with a knife in her hand, pointing it. That was great.
2025 wasn't just a very bad year for Bao, it was a bad year for everyone in VTubing. Indie VTubing got bombarded by one drama after another, big players were leaving Hololive, VShojo collapsed, Nijisanji also lost big...
Hold on. 2025, that was last year. Yeah, last year was crazy. It's still going bad, even in 2026. But all of 2025 was freaking crazy. It was so bad.
Everyone, big players were leaving. Indie VTubing.
Yeah, so hello, I'm here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. This was very hard for me, but I feel necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say. Terminating my work of sinner. This was Nailus. Yes, Nailus was a model. She was an artist that did VTuber models, and there was a lot of drama that happened, and I think some of us do know what the drama is now. I stopped keeping up with it because Cinder dropped a 5-hour-long document. Yikes. But there was the Cinder drama. Let's see, which one's this one? Thank you to those who reached out. I'm aware of the incredibly serious allegation that has circulated privately the last several months. One that is Takahata. Oh, that sounds familiar too. One that's simply false. Crucial facts that have been omitted or distorted. As such, I've consulted with my lawyers. Radioactive VT. I've never participated. Adora Bunny abuse allegations. Oh, I can no longer bear living in fear of someone who once called themselves a sister.
Got bombarded by one drama after another.
Yeah.
Big players.
Yeah, and then I think both these two left Hololive the same year. Mume and then Gargura left later.
For leaving Hololive, VShojo.
And then VShojo completely shut down because they were hoarding money that was Iron Mouse's that was supposed to go to a charity. He went bankrupt.
Collapsed. Nijisanji also.
Nijisanji had a lot of drama with Saren Tatsuki, Ike Evelyn's. Ike Evelyn was kind of like the brunt of some things. Innocent dude taken advantage of, lied to, manipulated to, and then he just kind of like crashed out and left. I think he still hasn't streamed. Like, I think he left Nijisanji and I think he rebranded. He has a new model, but I don't think he's streamed since. I think he's just taken a break from the internet completely. But not Kuro, Mista left. Selen Tatsuki was basically shadow banned from the agency until she left because they were making her bankrupt. First gen Nijisanji. First gen Pomu Rainpuff also quit because she was not getting any sponsorship deals or anything. Like, she literally had projects that she spent money on that was just being freaking canned. And yeah, she left. They were mistreating her too. And then we had the freaking sex pest, Predator, clearly Predator, that was in one of the later gens, that was hitting on girls in the agency and trying to get them to go to his hotel rooms. That was Aster Arcadia. If you want to learn about his drama, it is incredible. Aster Arcadia, great. Yeah, there was that. There was stuff about her being manipulative and everything. Him being, well, I don't know how to word what I think about Vox Akuma, because it's just, you don't really know. But he's like a yes man, that's what I feel like. I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion on him.
Lost big players and had a sex pest.
Lots of people. Sex pest. Exactly. She said some pretty crazy stuff too. Not Twisty. That's her name, was Twisty. She said some crazy stuff too. But this guy, oh my god.
Problem, ain't nobody was having fun in 2025, bro.
No.
But the second biggest drama was the great VTuber takedown of Cinder. Now, I'm not just going to recap the entire drama, but I am...
Nijisanji has taken such a big hit that nothing is working out for them right now. Their stocks have absolutely plummeted, and they are doing a new audition wave where, yes, it would actually be kind of easy to get into there. But don't do it. You will ruin your life. Don't do it. You will not be liked by people in and out. You don't audition for Nijisanji, because it's just, if you get accepted into Nijisanji, you are labeled as a clout chaser and an idiot because you knew exactly what you're getting into, and you'll be canceled. You'll be sidelined. Everything. It's just
going to go through specifically Bao's involvement. When Nanoless dropped her initial Google Doc, Bao got involved and also
All right, I got a bit of information found out, but you probably know everything I found out, but I just sent in case. Check out their stream. I can check real quick if it's short. If it's short. Is it short? Oh, yes. Right. That's true. Yeah. I already knew that. It's not even an option for me, bro. It's not even an option for me. Thanks for finding it though, Loops. Yeah, that program can do a lot of things. And I don't like them.
Also created her own docu, highlighting that Cinder is the reason Nanoless cancelled on her model and that this is a grave betrayal.
Also, you're talking about Streamlabs. The thing about Streamlabs is that they monetize a lot of their stuff for no reason. Like a lot of their stuff is monetized for no reason, which they have to make money, I guess, right? But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, we'll just limit to this about Streamlabs. It's not just about the monetization. It's the resources. They use Chrome, which means it's going to slog your computer more than OBS. And also, there's some things that OBS can do because OBS is so bare bones, it literally could just have everything attached to it like it's a freaking Lego tower that Streamlabs can't do. Streamlabs can do stuff that Slobs can't. But I also sent CapChat too. Not as nice, but better. I've heard of CapChat. I never looked into it. So I'll take that as an opportunity to look into it.
That Cinder's manager redacted was shit-talking Bao to many people and even accused Bao of hoarding a channel editor and an MV editor, after which she would go on stream and cry about the experience that she had. Bao chronicles how completely blindsided she was, that she went out of her way to support and forgive Cinder's past wrongs, and that she hated the fact that Cinder saw them as competition. She further laments how this industry can turn good friendships into transactional relationships. About how ruthless and fake people can be
sketchy.
To get what
we don't
they want.
really know.
Why her, out of every friend?
So there's a current thing that's still going that we don't quite know all the details to, regardless of all the information that's been leaked, because it is I was about to say he said, she said. No, it's she said situation. So there's a long thing going on right now with Cinder, Bao, and Shy Lily. There might be more. I think there's more. But right now it's mostly Shy Lily, Cinder, and Bao. Those three in particular. They've all said things, and we can't really prove who is telling the truth on every detail. So it's still going on. We don't necessarily know, because on one hand, Cinder done bad to the others, and on the other hand, they done bad to Cinder. So it's like, is it a situation of who did the most bad, or did someone do no bad and one person did all the bad? We don't know, because this is how like spaces work. It's like high school, you know? It's just high school.
Cinder had, why specifically her? It's hard not to sympathize with Bao here. To a Bao fan, acquaintance, or a Bao friend, this is soul-crushing. Your Oshi genuinely bawling her eyes out for a deep, deep betrayal is a pain very few can picture. And when you know that Bao has been through so much in this past year alone, it can be very easy to become unconditionally supportive. But then later on, Cinder responded, and we have some semblance of proof that in reality, Nanoless was not as powerless and manipulated as she painted herself to be in the original accusation. Nanoless was the one that initiated exclusivity.
Or in this case, miscommunication. Creates so many problems.
Canceling on others. Even if Cinder was ultimately a bad friend, it's undeniable that some facts have been omitted and words were twisted to paint her as more malicious than she actually was. the many people that are involved in this drama
times,
came to this extreme
the human brain hears what it wants to hear.
under half-truths and false pretenses by Nanoless, Bao most especially. With this in mind, the picture that a lot of people have painted was that Bao was just used like a fleshlight by Nanoless's agenda. Now, under Cinder's 1,000-page Google Docie, Cinder and Redacted made a segment made especially for Bao. In this segment, they apologized to Bao, and Cinder even admits that she indeed had neglected their friendship. Cinder also admits that Redacted
also freaking nuts. Cinder actually was able to write that large of a Google Doc. That is not crazy as in bad, but it's crazy that she was even able to do that. That's a lot of words.
Indeed hated Bao's guts.
Okay, this is Red. So Red, by the way, is Cinder's partner, I think? Google Docie. So Cinder released a Google Doc that had like just a lot of words. Because people on Twitter love their Google Docs. VTubers in particular love to release Google Docs. It's like, all right, I have a problem with this person. Here's a Google Doc explaining everything. All the time. Instead of just like, I don't know, privately talking to each other, they always release Google Docs in like in massive quantities. It's always brought to the public eye because, well, drama gets views too. You can eeps. Yes, go eeps. Go eeps. Go eeps. Go eeps. I'm dragging the stream on as long as I can. Okay, so Red is, I think, either boyfriend or husband to Cinder. I don't quite know. Cinder was keeping that relationship a secret, of course, but you know, whatever. When it comes to like relationship status, yeah, just keep it. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does and does not matter, but whatever. She was keeping the secret. But partner, we'll just say Red is Cinder's partner. So this is Red. I'm sorry to Bao. I completely misjudged her character, jumped to conclusions, and made a mistake that not only hurt her with Nano, but continued to hurt her because of my influence on Cinder's actions towards her for months afterwards. I'm ashamed of the way I felt about someone who's only been a supportive friend to us. I was too immature to look past my personal resentment towards her to talk to her about the things that made me feel that way in the first place. Yeah, communication fucks up everything. I went out of my way to get even with someone and took an opportunity away from them who had only hurt us in my own headcanon. I also want to apologize to Bao for reassuring Nano it was okay to cancel her motto last August. I was only considering Nano's feelings and how it would affect us, not Bao. I'm sorry. Fuck communication. Wow, Red, you really fucked up communication. I think I had that same exact opinion when I saw this the first time. I was like, damn, Red, your communication skills suck ass. Everything, not everything, but well, actually, almost everything could be solved by talking shit out. You talk shit out. Because when you let stuff stew in your brain and you start seeing new things without communicating, you start to get, your own headcanon. And then you start to act out. And shit happens. You make things worse. Because that's what humans do. Talk shit out. This was, Red, that was so avoidable. Yep. Also, no, I am, well, actually, I think my G Fuel's kicking in right now.
And that Cinder slowly got influenced by this hatred.
I'm actually good now.
After the initial Google Docie dropped, Cinder wanted to explain her side of the story to Bao, but had already been blocked and refused to hear.
Bao posted her document just 6 months after Nana posted hers. She had already removed Red and I as friends on Discord and blocked us both on Twitter. Fair.
Any of it.
I think check out Sleepy.
Docie,
probably.
Redacted admits to hating Bao due to two incidents, where in TwitchCon 2024.
You know, this is funny. This is funny because I actually had a situation that was kind of like this. So there's a person that I've known that we've made up and apologized because I was completely unaware of this. So there was a person that actually hated me. I'm wide awake. I want my green drink, but I gotta stay mentally solid. It's like, no, you don't. It's okay. You just get your green drink. You don't have to stay mentally solid for me. We're just winding down for a night. It's chill. It's chill. I can solve things. Anyways, So a while back, there was this friend in the friend group. It's before Willow and all of them. It's actually before you guys even. So there's this friend in the friend group that I didn't realize actually hated me, and instead of talking to me to clear things up that they might have been confused on, they decided to let it stew in their brain, and they started lashing out on me on some other things, like passively, like not even passive aggressively, but just like sneakily. So to use as an example, me and them were playing D&D. Well, I should say it's actually the Genesis. It was Sword Art Online. We did three different campaigns. We had Sword Art Online, Magi, and then Arc Knights. And all three of them progressively got a little worse towards me. So I noticed a little bit of like distance from this person in Sword Art Online campaign, where they were trying not to really associate themselves with me just a little bit. Magi was even worse because they start getting a little greedy for some things that could have like made more sense with my character, but they're like, nah. And what was worse was in Arc Knights, the subtleties are out. Yes, they are. But what was worse is that in Arc Knights, this is where like things really got too out of hand, and I just completely left the friend group. I didn't know the reason, but okay. So with Arc Knights, what happened was we had characters. I made a character that wasn't that great because I play supportive roles almost all the time. I want to support the party. I don't want to be frontline and center. You know, I don't like being main character. So I like to help people. I made a character that was more of like an intervention type, tanky type character. So if someone was in trouble, I was able to just leap right in front of them and take the fucking hit. And I was able to do ranged attacks from a distance to save them. I could even sacrifice my health to give them a shield. I built a character like that. Well, anyways, it wasn't the most optimized character because obviously I was not great at damage or taking hits. I was only good for support. But the DM, my friend, ended up helping me out and getting me an item that worked it worked perfectly for me. It fixed my character by giving me a massive stat boost. This is where the story is going to start getting relevant. This item fixed my character. It made me feel useful. And this other friend, the one that hated me, and I know this because he told me, the friend that hated me, he actually asked me for that item. He's like, oh, dude, like, can I have that item? No trade, just give. Like, can I have that item? Dude, it would make, oh my God, it would make my stats so OP. Like, it'd make me so strong. And I'm just like, and I had the argument, like, not argument, but I had the debate, like, man, this actually fixes my character, so I don't think I can. And he kept on going with it, begging and begging, like he just ignored the point that I was useless without this. So later down the road, you know, some passive aggressive type stuff going on over time. I just felt like I never, like, even since Magi, I felt like I really did not fit in with this friend group. And it was getting worse over time. And with Arc Knights, it was even more present. I just did not feel like I was even wanted to be there. And I think it was because some of them, because I had a lot going on in my life during this time, they didn't. They were talking to each other a lot and they bonded more. So during this campaign, all of them, besides my friend who was a DM, all of them were kind of just not really talking to me too much. And it got to a point where I just felt like, you know, I just didn't belong. So I quit. And immediately, this dude says, well, if he's quitting, can I have his bracelet? The same item that helped my character. Just immediately, no feeling sorry that I was quitting, no trying to convince me. He's just like, well, if he's quitting anyways, can I just have his bracelet? dude, it'd be so great for my character. Like, nothing. And I was like, all right. And I left the call immediately after. I was like, what the fuck? So down the line, a couple of years later, and this is kind of like where this comes in, of like how Red was like no communication, hated Bao for stuff that he should have just communicated with. Yeah, so apparently some of the things I've said in the past was taken sort of the wrong way. And when he talked to me, I think like last year, I don't remember what I said. I think it was just how I presented myself because I was shy and everything. But when he talked to me again, he realized that like he was just stewing over it for like a couple years. But talked to me and he's like, dude, I had a confession to make, and I'm so sorry. It's like I totally misunderstood who you were as a person and all this kind of stuff because I started thinking about it and everything, and just kept thinking about it. I'm like, what? It's like, dude, I've hated you for like a long time, and I'm like, what? So he goes off and explains like the reasons why, and then him understanding that that's not what I meant and everything, and then I had to clarify like, no, that's not what I meant at all. And
Lucasing 123
a lot of the stuff that was
became
happening.
a client.
Also, Lucas, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're watching the video about Bao and everything, but we're kind of like multitasking a little bit. But all that stuff that he was telling me about, it was stuff that could have been resolved immediately if he just asked a question of like what I meant on some things, instead of focusing on the worst outcome of what I said could have meant. Because of communication being poor, I made an enemy because he decided not to, and I was totally unaware. And he was petty too, man. He was so fucking petty with me. I still wish I could have enjoyed that D&D sessions, but it is what it is. That's what happens when you don't communicate. See, when something happens, like yes, stuff that happens, didn't talk, and that's how you make enemies. Cookie catch, ultra ball sack. Bro, this is why I never act on emotions. Yes, never act on emotions. You gotta ask questions, question things, you know? See, sometimes not everyone is malicious, especially for no reason. Not usually, right? So it's sometimes better to assume that someone had good intentions on stuff they say than bad intentions. Because if you assume that someone had bad intentions, you're going to unfairly hate this person without knowing what the true story is. That's kind of like how I go about things. I assume either ignorance or good intentions.
Attention, everyone. Ads have started.
I assume the good intentions and such until it is obvious that they have bad intentions. Because who wants to go through their life assuming that everyone just is an asshole? You know?
Bao and a few VTuber friends were supposed to meet for dinner.
It's a horrible way to live.
She never showed up and just blew them off. Even everyone in that dinner was talking about her not being there. Then, a friend of Redacted lamented on how he was guilt-tripped and oated on by Bao to work with her on a project even though said friend insisted that they could not and didn't. In October 2025,
we're not going on the Cinder saga. It was so long. This one was wild because this was made last year of October of last year. This comment was made, and I think it was around during the time of like Men's Awareness Month or something like that, or there's something. I think like male VTubers are being bashed on again, which happens routinely. People hate male VTubers, they really do. But sorry. She made this comment around that time, and no one knew where it came from because it just was so vague. It didn't say any names or whatever. It was just very vague. This year, we had the Sykkuno drama. And the Sykkuno drama, when was this video made? They might actually talk about it. 6 days ago, they might talk about it. I think they do talk about it. But yes, it was assumed to be reference to Sykkuno, which is more recent. Like, it just came to light. But if you're an up-and-coming female content creator with a small but growing audience, and a much larger and successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream and DMs, etc., don't walk, run. This was because now if she was telling the truth when she, and we don't know if she was telling the truth when she related it to Sykkuno, but if this was true about Sykkuno, which it probably wasn't because she said someone else completely, what Sykkuno was doing was he was looking for female VTubers, particularly ones who have OnlyFans and ones who've been showing like their bodies and everything. And he has been showering them with gifts and get into relationships with them secretly, where they didn't know that there was other partners in the picture, while he still had a girlfriend that entire time. And then it just he got caught, and people are assuming that this could have been
she tweeted this out.
And I think
if you're an up-and-coming female content creator with a small but growing audience and a much larger and successful male creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream and in DMs, etc., don't walk, run. Now, the message itself isn't really that big of a deal, IMO, especially because at the time, the Mizkif and Emeru situation was happening in full force. This was a situation where Mizkif was being a vile person towards his former partner Emeru. Now, obviously, I read this tweet and I didn't even register that it was controversial. My reaction was duh, and I even retweeted it, putting attention into the male VTuber stigma and following up with the general interpretation that yes, creators bigger than you hitting you up out of nowhere should be a red flag. But of course, not everyone bigger than you hit.
Okay, there's a stigma against male VTubers for a reason. Grooming indies is also a meta strat, especially for 1 views. Absolutely do not fawn over Absolutely do not fawn over creators bigger than you. You're not special because they're hitting you up. They're hitting you up because they want something. That's not well, not always necessarily the case. Well, okay, most of the time that is the case.
You up out of nowhere should be a red flag. But of course, not everyone understands.
Most of the time that is the case. We call those clout chasers. Yay, we love clout chasers. How are you being successful at streaming? Well, do I have a bunch of clout chasers for you? They come out of nowhere. Always wanting attention. Always wanting the collab. I just want friends, man.
Stood it the way
I'm not even big enough for clout chasers. But if I ever get to that point, I just want friends, man.
Because Bao's wording specifically uses men.
And
in the current political climate that we live in right now, it unfortunately cannot be helped that the words we say have some sort of connotation.
They've been trying to clout chase for like a long time now, constantly my deals, but they're not going to know who it is.
Whether we like it or not, whether we intended it or not. So a lot of people were calling her out to be anti-men, a misandrist, a full-blown hypocrite who takes advantage of men, yet is the first one to cry about it. This situation actually got the lollymancer VTuber Shondo involved, but I don't want to derail this video by going into that. Those who understood or tried to understand what Bao was trying to say came up to Bao for clarification, but instead of clarifying, she instead said this.
And to the people that are trying to dilute what I'm saying to fit their own, like, stupid-ass anti-woman, I fucking hate...
Oh boy, here it goes. So just because I don't include every single nuanced exception, possibility, and variation doesn't mean we're not still having the same conversation. Stay safe, King.
You're misandrist, I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. Go fix your receding hairline. You ever heard of minoxidil? Yeah, try that. All right? Don't care. Wrap it up. Okay.
Not a good look. And look, there are undeniably
probably
a
shouldn't have
vocal
done
few who
that.
are pissed and wanted to run with the worst interpretation of
That's
the tweet
PR
possible.
skills.
Or people who
suck.
may have some reading comprehension skill issues who took it the wrong way and just decided to run with what the outrage is saying. But there were also people who wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt. And when faced with these requests, one would know people who
It started off as very reasonable, but her doubling down has made it really uncomfortable. At first, I can see why people pointed out, hey, this isn't a gender thing. And I can also see why people said, hey, this is from her own experiences. Even still, her own experience didn't need to be gendered. Imagine the same statement, but instead of male/female, use two different race terms. If that's what your experience is, it's just unnecessary to add that detail. It is unnecessary. Even if that's your lived experience, there's no need to add that category. It just feels weird. It would still have been nothing if she just said, yeah, I could have worded that better, but the point isn't gendered. She did even retweet a lot of the same concept from other VTubers not using gender language, but then she crashed out on stream and Discord saying that the naysayers were mostly pyro pups and grifters, so nothing different than the last 5 months for me. Yikes. And on stream where she said, I don't care, bro, go fix your receding hairline. You ever heard of minoxidil? Oh my god. It's like, why keep adding on to the weird feelings some people got from the phrasing? It just take your own advice. You crashed out, wrap it up. Don't go further and drag it out because you're making yourself look worse and people are going from a little eyebrow raising that would have disappeared in a couple days to genuine drama. Yeah, PR skills. Woo! She does not have them. She does
should
not
be met with grace,
have them.
but
I hate to see that this is what you like to say to your peers while remembering you have male fans when they've given you charitability. If you take this much issue of being called a misandrist, then stop surrounding yourself with yes men and make your point clear. Oh, I'm not going to say the last one because that's not nice.
Bao instead decided to lash out, citing that people are just mad at her for inserting themselves into what she is on.
She's right in general. Power corrupts. It does corrupt. I am more powerful than you. You're worth less than me. I'll use you because that is your job, is what can be read from between the lines of how most abusive people write, especially in a one-on-one communication. It applies for both genders. It does. They do it in different ways when they are mental to that degree, and both should be avoided. Being too kind or giving them a chance often locks people in. And in all caps, never mind, she just outed herself as an idiot.
Already saying, and in a later Discord message,
okay, it's mostly pyro pups and grifters.
Was ranting about how the backlash mostly stemmed from grifters and pyro pups that were mad at her. Pyro pups, by the way, are Cinder's fan base.
Yeah, I figured
now,
that
obviously,
was what it was.
These are not the best way to respond when people are asking for clarification.
I mean, I was thinking either it was Cinder or Buff Pup, but Cinder made the most sense.
And it's not a great thing to see for the good faith actors trying to see what you are talking about.
Yep.
But later on, Bao in actual seriousness does respond to the backlash a little bit more properly, although she's still pissed as hell and she still frames a lot of her detractors as retarded. She uses Mizgif as an example, saying that if you don't meet the conditions of these 3 things, then the tweet doesn't refer to you. And that when she says these things, she has a specific set of people in mind, but that she can't say who or she will get sued. And in her anger, she expresses that if you don't understand, then you're just straight up illiterate or intentionally trying to stir trouble. The rest of her response is just her giving a dissertation on the strat for a lot of big male content creators to get into different women's pussies, but it's not supposed to generalize. Again, I do understand what she was trying to say. I don't think she was trying to be misandrist with that one specific tweet, but calling being cancelled engagement farming.
Nuh-uh.
Blanketing a lot of the criticism as just illiterates and angry pyro pups, and going on a childish how to handle backlash. Even if we agree that people were being bad faith and his commissioner doesn't get to have a large say on how they are. Bao made a tweet on
okay, artists, please ask permission before publicly posting finished commissions. I know you're really excited about finishing a really cool com, but you might accidentally spoil a client's project. So many commissions I just gave up doing anything because it was posted before I could do anything with them. What? What's this drama?
To your own vague.
You did something else.
That's just how I see it, honestly.
It kept going.
But then literally a week later, in November, Bao got into another bit of trouble. Bao made a tweet on November 1 asking artists to request permission before posting art of their client.
If this was on VGen, there's a little checkbox where you say this. They don't have to request permission. You request them permission not to do it. Well, not permission. You tell them not to do it. There's a box that says that. Did she not check that box?
You spoil whatever projects or plans they might have, and then minutes later...
Also, there's been some issues with Skeb artists. People have been upset in ridiculous ways because they don't understand what a Skeb is. I hate you, Skeb. From what I understand of Skebs, and this is just from my memory right now, I might actually remember things wrong, so bear that in mind. When it comes to like Skebs, so when you commission a Skeb, you basically you explain a little bit of details sometimes, and then they use their own creative imagination to come up with whatever they want. That's what a Skeb is. They do what they want, and what you get, you can't argue with. You get what you get. You paid for it. If it's unusable to you, if it's not your branding, you shouldn't have commissioned it, because that's what a Skeb is. You can have things where you can just like, all right, here's exactly what I want. Can you just like enhance upon the idea? You can do that, where they'll use their creativity to make it look a little better. There's revisions. So if they have something that you don't like, they can just make some changes. You can do that, but you can't really do that for Skeb. So if you commission a Skeb and you bitch about it, I mean, you should read the terms and condition and understand them. Make sure you understand them. Otherwise, money lost. Sorry.
She posts, "I hate you, Skeb." Skeb is a Japanese commissioning website that doesn't operate on the rules of traditional art commissions. In Skeb, commissioners don't get to have revisions, don't get to have commercial rights unless agreed upon, and the commissioner doesn't get to have a large say on how they are allowed to use the art, but it's so cheap, so convenient, so good that you almost hand-wave off most of these cons. As long as you understand what you're getting into by reading the terms of service,
it is prohibited to contact creators on any methods. Mention. Okay. The copyright of the work belongs to the creator. Okay. It is prohibited to specify or restrict the publication place of the work. Right. I don't think she understood that when it was said.
Then you're good. It's hard for me to pull up the responses and the retweets from this tweet because it's already been deleted, so you're going to have to take my word for it. But in this tweet, she has had multiple responses and retweets calling her stupid and that the artists have no obligation to do that, especially if the commission was violated.
The sad part is she's not the first freaking big VTuber, who has completely freaking misunderstood how Skebs work and went straight to Twitter to bitch about it. And got that artist like hated on by their communities. Oh my God, I've said this multiple times on stream. When you're a big content creator, your words, your post, everything you do carries weight. So if you have a problem with someone and you name drop that someone on, say, Twitter, when you have a high following, you are sending them a freaking army of people that are backing you up because they're your fans, your simps even sometimes, and they're going to believe you. That or they're just not going to really think about it. So like, that's why it's so fucking important to learn some fucking PR skills. Come on. I hate when people do this shit on Twitter. I swear everyone posts on Twitter like it's a fucking high school thing. I don't know.
Yeah, Skeb. She deleted this tweet, like I said, after a while. Because in literally 2 days, Skeb subtweeted Bao and gave an...
Warning, all rights to works on Skeb belongs to the creators. Clients cannot restrict creators from publishing their works for any reason. This notice is shown at 4 times before sending their first request, and they cannot proceed unless they check the box agreeing to it. AKA, she checked the box and didn't read. Did you read the terms and conditions? No, I just scrolled all the way to the end and clicked on accept. You just signed your life away. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm gonna sue.
Entire clarification in English just to hammer it
accept.
home. It was a bit of a public humiliation for Bao, honestly.
Oh, finally, download the plugin on the stupid laptop so my dang speakers are louder. Sorry, off topic. No, you're good.
Of course, critics joined in on the...
Okay, it's situations like these that make me believe Bao is never malicious. She's simply just... Oh, God. Bao took 1 L last week for the men-hating tweets, and now she takes another L this week for Skeb having write all this English to clarify her bullshit. As a sports YouTuber would say, she is the LOL Cal of the week. Yeah, that's not how Skebs work. Understand the fine print when you commission them.
A call out. A day later, she made a response.
My original tweet was not about Skeb. I'm sorry, what? Yeah,
saying that she's sorry.
Bullshit,
she wasn't talking about Skeb on her initial tweet, and the second tweet below.
I hate Skeb with a burning passion. I just don't think I have it in me to trust another similar product. I actually do not use VGen.
Was just an add-on after she was talking to...
I hate you Skeb for? Oh. Yeah, no, she's gaslighting. She deleted her post and figures that like the thousands and thousands of people that actually saw it and like liked it and everything just completely forgot in mass. It's like freaking Men in Black, and they got that little like that silver little stick thing where they flash it and then just just erases your memory. It's like she feels like she just did that to everyone. She deleted her comment. Doesn't work that way, sorry.
Creators under her comment section complaining about Skeb because Skeb had the exact same problems. At this point, even passers-by...
I'm very sorry for the stir it caused. What is not my cup of tea can still be yours, but I should be more aware of my influence, and that's no... Yeah, no fucking shit. Sorry. No matter my issues, art is meant to be human, and I would rather deal with a few hiccups than resort to AI. Okay. Also, I was emailed a violation of terms of service, so took my tweet down. There wasn't any clarification email, but since I haven't used Skeb in almost a year, I assumed it was because... Right. Okay. I forgot I had copied. Copied what? Copied who? Like, when's it seen? It's seen. Prologue raid. Oh. I see. That's funny. Holy moly, you're still... I am still live.
I started to notice. Bao was being hostile, being argumentative, being toxic, and surrounded by so much drama.
Bao's been just going crazy recently, or maybe it's just been like that for a while. Who knows? I think she just had a lot of stuff balled up, and she just kind of like lost it. You know,
drama,
it happens.
That it's hard to keep finding positive things to say about her.
I feel like I'm old in the VTubing space. Bao didn't change. This has always been her, and it's not a recent personality change. She would make some controversial claims or tweets, get backlash, stand her ground, or do damage control. And if it fails, take an indefinite leave from Twitter. Yes, she did. She would leave for a while. Rinse, repeat. I do not trust her words. Her action speaks louder, and I form my opinions based on
even if she did have understandable conditions that enabled these behaviors. Her already having a sunken experience in the past few years alone, the whole Cinder saga,
also, welcome in pain.
And then last week's call out. Even if one can look at these and feel bad for Bao, in the back of many people's head, it was also hard to ignore her agency in all of it. She keeps getting into a lot of these dramas and situations that at a certain point, you can't defend her. What if those small signs of intellectual incapability, her having these crash outs, her being easily manipulated, her being inserted into drama the 5th time this year, what if all of these were her fault? But at this point, the damage was done. At best, Bao was just
Artist, please ask permission for publicly posting. Oh, yes.
Self-damagingly stupid. At worst, maliciously misandrist. Either way is not a good look.
Wait, am I... hold on.
Stupid. Point, the damage was done. At best...
Okay, let me reread this. Maybe I was wrong. Artist, please ask permission for... I know you're really excited about finishing a really cool comm, but you might accidentally spoil a client's project. So many commissions I just gave up in it. Oh, and then she said, I hate Skeb. All caps. Right after that, like literally a reply to it. So
Bao, either way is not a good look.
She lied. She was trying to.
It was going to be hard to try to get rid of it. She acknowledges this in a...
I haven't been acting like myself at all. Yeah, she made this post. Oh my god, after all the cancellations. I haven't been acting like myself at all. I feel that this year poisoned me deeply, and I'm not about deeply and all I'm not able to focus on anything but all the negatives. It's all I can think about, and it's not fair to air it out in a space that's trying to heal. I am impulsive and don't think things through. I wear my emotions on my sleeve, and that is a terrible combination. It's irresponsible and really dangerous. I'm very sorry. At worst, I am dumb as fuck, not malicious. I don't know about the malicious, but the other words, yeah.
Tweet later, saying that she hasn't been acting like herself at all, that this year poisoned her, admitting that her being impulsive and wearing her emotions on her is just dumb as fuck. And, well, people still found a way to...
Oh my, of course people have done this. I live myself with all, I'm malicious, but... Oh. Oh. Because she never said sorry in the message, she had to edit it because people were pissed. So she adds this little, I'm very sorry.
Not like this response, because if we look at the previous history of the post, she did not even say sorry on the original tweet and had to actually edit it afterwards.
You have to say
so was she actually sorry? Does she actually mean it? Is she pulling the mental health card again for sympathy points? I know this might not be the popular opinion anymore, but even in my previous video covering the situation, I gave Bao.
Sometimes people forget to say sorry even when they are sorry. I mean, it's sometimes not remembered to say it. I'm sorry. These people are children. Twitter is a horrible place. It's a horrible place.
I said that
she didn't say sorry. Get the pitchforks. Get the torches. Get her ass.
Most likely did not mean a lot of the things that she said or meant to hurt or offend anyone. Especially the hostile acts. That her doubling down during the misandric arc wasn't her being serious about it, just her lashing out. That she was just overwhelmed and reacting with serious about it. Probably not, but I anticipate that a lot of people will heavily disagree. Does it still deserve criticism? Of course it does. There comes a point where the line between stupid and malicious blurs that you become so stupid it can come across as malicious, especially if you don't work on it. But my two biggest criticisms for Bao is that 1, she cannot shut up, and that from the incidents that we've gathered so far, 2, she can't take accountability.
Maybe
Again,
I'm just moving away from the
a lot of what
microphone.
happened to her is not her fault. But it wasn't like she had zero control.
I moved it away.
She's a victim of circumstances, but a lot of these circumstances she created
Dynamic
herself.
Microphones.
It's always
Great,
big harsh world versus poor little Bao.
It's a good microphone. I just need to keep a mental note to make sure that I'm constantly my mouth is constantly near it. I move around a lot. Tape it to your head. Dude, it has a boom arm. No, I'm not doing that.
It's always Bao's approachability that always gets taken advantage of. It's always Bao's kindness that gets abused.
I could always switch
Instead
to my Microsoft
of working on her emotional
my USB
impulsiveness, she would lash out, make excuses for herself.
I looked through some old clips and figured, why not? When I answer a call with an unknown number, the doctor's in my room while I'm in a coma. Me when I'm a transform. What?
And blame everyone else. Not take accountability for the parts in you can really only feel bad calling you out. She could have communicated.
Okay, what's over here?
The Nanoless Syndra Google Docu, the career takedown that started to unravel Bao's reputation, happened in April of 2025. So there is some sort of...
Yeah, she got canceled a little bit too, just because of how she was doing it. But at the same time, it was such a crazy thing. We talked about Sykkuno, actually. Exposing Sykkuno, a serial cheater, master manipulator, and dangerous. We don't like using the word predator unless they're an actual okay, in America, usually predator is associated with that kind of predator. Sexual predator is kind of a thing, but it's not a good word. he's not just I'm not trying to downplay it. I mean, downplaying it from this, he did a freaking horrible ass thing. He did. It's not jail time type shit. It's just morally fucking wrong. He cheated on his girlfriend with other girls that he was also cheating on and with. There was multiple girls that were unaware of each other. And yes, he cheated on all of them. He is a liar. He's a cheater. He's a whore.
of poeticness to the fact that the career takedown that is the Mal Saikuno Google Doc.
It can be taken in so many different ways because a lot of them kind of didn't know about the whole. Okay, they didn't know about the whole cheating part, but they had to know that he was a bit of a, like a whore. I mean, sometimes it's pretty obvious when a very, very big content creator tries talking to you and getting to know you is probably not doing it to be friends, but is doing it to get into your pants. And some of them were aware of this and went full on in. But no one's that stupid to realize that. Well, I mean, some of them might be. They're not that stupid to realize that, like, he didn't have ulterior motives. I mean, it's not that obvious to realize that he's in a relationship. That part, no. That one, can't blame him for that. Or, sorry, can't blame them. I say M a lot, and it sounds like him sometimes. Can't blame them for that. Because that's not something that's easy to, like, pick up on sometimes when they're in a relationship. But the sexual desires is something you can definitely pick up on. Especially with how they push.
Also was released in April this year, as this is the most recent situation that Bao's name got smeared yet again.
Yeah.
Now the Mao Saikuno Google Doki is a weird saga. I already have a video on it, or at least
she revealed who she was talking about with the Twitter comment, and then when this post dropped, then she started saying, "Oh, it was always about Saikuno.
I'm going to work on it."
It was like,
but
wow.
Bao was loosely involved. In this Google Doki, it is revealed that this tweet, the misandrist tweet that jumped the Bao slander stocks, wasn't actually.
Yes. Okay, and he's going to talk about it. I know he's going to talk about it. When this happened, okay, fuck it. Let's just play it. No,
but was actually vague posting about Saikuno all along. Many people went back to this tweet and said their pieces. Apologized to Bao.
This is bullshit, okay? Because if this was true, and it probably is, she did a horrible thing. And the reason why she did a horrible thing is because she knew since that time not to say anything at all. She knew that Saikuno was cheating on his girlfriend for this long time, and she did nothing. She had the contact of the girlfriend and did nothing, didn't try to reach out or anything, but just let it go all the way to this point to make this post that just was drama farming. That's what people got pissed off about. This poor girl, not Bao, the poor girlfriend should have been notified a long time ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. Lilith. This is usually not my content. I'm usually doing comfy. Welcome in, by the way. I'm usually doing a lot of like comfy, cozy streams. This is kind of like one of those rare situations where like we're just kind of dragging out the stream. We're just like, hey, you know what? It's a chill night. Not much else really to do. Let's watch some drama. Sorry.
We all need to say sorry to Bao. Me personally though, yes, it does reframe what she said, but I still hate vague posts. I think the act itself was still harmful overall. And at first, the doc was a W. She was credited in the Google Doc to be responsible for informing Ma, the creator, that
yes, but she should have said something at the end of March. She knew she made that post in October. Several months later, she tells them at March? Like, what the fuck?
Saikuno had a girlfriend. Heck, she even took it one step further and connected Mal and said girlfriend. But when the Saikuno Google Doc ended up poorly for the original detractors, she was dragged into it as well. She had a hand in promoting a bad Google Doci and giving platform to the worst person to make said doci. So she would make a stream clarifying her involvement in all of this. She wasn't part of making the doc, wasn't part of the cancellation itself, There were no pushes to make this doc from her. All Bao did was inform and connect the girlfriend and Hemoma. That was it. And that in terms of tweeting, she hasn't actually logged in for entire months. Now, while I do believe that Bao had limited involvement in this Google Docu, a lot of the backlash came from the fact that she got herself into another drama and another poorly thought out career takedown. Even if she was not involved, the fact that she got herself into this situation again makes people think that she has this like magical anomalous power to get herself into drama and then cry about it. And then one meme culminated it all. A screenshot of her saying, "Men sexualize us all."
Why did you complete all
that time?
Okay. Someone completed all the requests, and that's what happens. No, you're good, Payne. That's funny. My computer can handle it. But it's funny. Anyways, this post.
To get herself into drama and then cry about it. And then one meme culminated it all. A screenshot of her saying, "Men sexualize us all the time. They just mad we now don't know them." All while having a Fanslay account that says that she is, and I quote, "a 24/7 free use puppy girl waiting to be put in her place." And well, it summarizes a lot of the issue people had with Bao, even enforces the misandrist arc. It gives the impression that Bao is the type to follow the men are pigs angle, all while being happy to receive money from said pigs and whore herself out. And while that tweet was made in 2021, we can see why that tweet was deleted.
Yes.
And while that...
Yes. Once again, I think a large portion of the ones who, do this whole Fansly shit, they know this. You don't have to say it. That's brutal. That
tweet was made in 2021, we can see why that tweet was deleted. The audacity of it, growing a parasocial, horny audience so you can reap them for money.
Why is wanting to put their height and their weight in their bio? It's all for the fantasy.
Need to actually secretly loathe or think super lowly.
Damn, hold on. 5-0, she's short as fuck.
Certified Brat 24 became a client.
Miss Certified Brat, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. What? Sorry.
Of them behind their backs? It does not look good.
No, it does not look
At least, not if you look at it without greater context. What she was actually responding to was a video where a tourist was claiming that VTubers are manipulators.
Good, what about you? I'm doing great. Honestly, the G Fuel has fully kicked in. I am 100% awake. Usually I don't stream this long because I've been already streaming like 5 hours. I usually stop around. Actually, no, I do stream about 5 hours. I usually do stream about 5 hours. But oh god, I'm wired. I'm good to go. I got so much energy now. And just until the crash hits. Then I'm fucked. Because sadly, I still got dishes to do. I didn't finish all my dishes. I really didn't. I'm definitely tall. I'm like 4'9". Oh, you're just as tall as Bao. I mean, I'm like, no one's asking, but I'm going to say it anyways. I'm 5'7". I'm like average height. I say average. Some people like to mock my height, but fuck those people that mock my height. I can still reach the top shelf. That's all that matters. I can reach the top shelf, okay? After that, you're just a freak. Sorry. Speaking of my brother, by the way. Actually, he's not even that tall. But not the back of the shelf. Remember that? Thorns! What the hell, Thorns? Yes, that's fair. Well, I can just climb the counters, okay? I can just climb the counters, okay? Leave me alone.
That they exploit their audience with.
What are you watching? We're watching Bao drama. Just the progression of when she was loved as a streamer to where she got hated. It's a thing. 2025 was not a good year for VTubers. All right, what does it say? VTubers are exploiting their fans with sex. Well, most of them are, yeah. Most VTuber fans are fully aware of what parasocial relationships are. They aren't dumb. Some of them are. They just generally want to support the creators that entertain them. Okay. Some creators are more sexual than others. It's not complicated. LMAO. Some of them I just don't understand though. Now the markers are coming in. Oh no. Oh, because I said damn.
I've watched this video.
What does she do? Honestly, I'm not gonna like go through the whole thing, but let's see. So she got scammed a couple times. And scam. So she was part of the Cinder drama. Okay, there's the Misandrous arc where, you know, yeah, she had her whole Misandrous arc where she made some posts that were not very appropriate. Just calling out males and everything. Then there was the Skeb arc where she called out a Skeb artist when she just, I mean, Bao didn't read the terms. Or Skeb art, when you commission a Skeb art piece, those artists do whatever they want. That's the agreement. They can make what you paid for them to do whatever they want, to use their own creative freedom to make something. Whatever you get, you can't be pissed off about it, really. I mean, you paid for what you got. You got a mystery item. It's like playing a gacha game, you know? You're gambling for something to be what you want. And if you don't get what you want, well, that sucks. It does. But that's just how Skeb art works. And also within the terms and conditions, they can post those art pieces on their socials if they really want to. And that artist did. So they had no reason to complain, but Bao did. And the issue with big content creators is it's very, very important when you have a problem with someone and you post it in a very public space, you're sending an army to that person. And when you don't have all your details right, well, you just sent unnecessary, uneducated hate to that person because your fans are going to support you. And a lot of these bigger content creators don't seem to freaking realize that. They like, it's this one thing they never thought about and they never learned about. I just don't get it. They get big, they make posts, and then they make controversial posts, and then they're just like, oh, I didn't know that was going to happen. Well, fuck.
Oh, and I know that it's old, but it's critique on VTubing that I think is very bad. Coming across as a cynic's perspective for being a cynic's sake. It has too many lapses in its research and whose critique isn't specific or unique impactful VTubing for you aside from going to fed up. The biggest takeaway from all of this loops back to what I said in the beginning and in the middle of this video. Being a girl failure is cute, makes you popular, but it also brings you unwanted trouble and drama if you don't know how to rein it in. A lot of the dramas that Bao got involved in were dramas where she just needed to shut up and not get involved. Maybe she can learn from this.
That's exactly what I was talking about, the Skeb. Please ask permission before publicly posting finished commissions. I know you're really excited about finishing a really cool comm, but you might accidentally spoil a client's project. That was in the terms. You didn't read it. You agreed to it. You didn't read it. So many commissions, I just gave up doing anything because it was posted before I could do anything with them. Obviously didn't learn your lesson. Should have read it. Terms were there. Again, Bao the Whale is unfortunately one of those people. Sorry, I cleared my throat just a little bit. She's one of those people that when they have terms and conditions, say like a contract, they get a contract and there could be something in there that completely signs your life away. But she's the kind of person that clicks on the little scroll wheel, goes all the way to the bottom, skipping all the words in place, and then hits accept just so she can proceed. If you didn't read the terms and conditions or even glance at them, it's kind of your fault for getting not what you wanted. That's what the terms and conditions are there for. It's not just a picture, you know? It's not just a freaking flavor text on like an item in a video game. It's legal binding shit that you should really, really read. I can't lie. That's me when it comes to oh God. Yeah, see, that's bad. No, okay, I get that with games. I do get that with games. I kind of read them a little bit now because I'm a content creator. I got to make sure that if I'm going to stream a game, I can stream that game because I don't want to get in trouble. You're learning a valuable lesson. Glance through it at least, especially when it's something important. Like say it's a car. Say it's a bank, especially bank stuff. Always read the bank stuff. Banks are scams. Insurance are scams. Read. Read very, very carefully. Because they will screw you over.
She learned it the hard way, but hey, a forced self-reflection.
Or like when you're buying a house too. Like I didn't read the terms and conditions too well when I bought this house. I didn't realize that if I don't abide this freaking dictator's, if I don't like abide by this dictator's rule sets, I can get evicted from a house that I fully own. Well, technically, I get ejected off the plot. So I could choose to sell the house if that happens. But what the fuck? What the fuck?
Action is better than no self.
I hate that they give it to you after you buy it. Oof. But Silas is a good boy, right? The only thing I really worry about is the grass. This isn't some homeowners association shit, but apparently she thinks she runs a homeowners association shit. I can't mow the grass if the heat is above 70 degrees Fahrenheit because I have a massive heating issue. I will black out by myself alone because of heat stroke. I can die. So no, I'm not touching that grass unless it's nice and cool outside. Yeah, Amazon's a damn good example of terms and conditions. Yes, exactly. By agreeing to use Amazon, you pretty much agree that when you buy a movie, you don't own it. Same for video games and Steam. As once it gets taken off the streaming service for any reason, it's gone, even though you paid for it. Yes. Yes, we are living in an age where you don't own things that you buy. That is a very, very sad truth.
Self-reflection. Yes, she did retweet the Saikuno doc, but she largely stayed quiet before and during that whole thing, so she's going in the right direction, I think. The VTuber space is brutal. Bao herself knows this. Emotional openness is a strength for community and friendship, but it also becomes a weakness for self-management and appearance. Now, a lot of people aren't waiting for Bao to change. In fact, they're waiting for Bao to get loosely involved in another drama again. Also, they can have more reasons to clown
Roblox.
A lot of VTubers that has had that sort.
This was a Roblox project that me and several others were working on. And it flopped because of a Roblox update. Roblox scam. I know White Room when I see it. Yep, it is. It was a very, very well made game, but unfortunately, some factors weren't taken into account and things need to be completely rescripted, and no one had time for that, so we dropped the project. And I was like, oh, this would have been great. Hey, I was telling them a long time, like, I gave them ideas. I was like one of the idea men. I gave them ideas, and I was just like, hey, if you have this as like a quick play mechanic type game, it would work. But when you're trying to incorporate freaking foxhole, mechanics, which by the way, Foxhole is a kind of like a long running military type game where you gather resources to spawn things in, such like that. That's how he was doing it. Foxhole's a hell of a great game. That's what the scripter was trying to design this to be. But with the Stormcloaks and Imperials fighting each other. You had mines to gather stuff. You had farms to grow stuff. But you can also be killed while doing those farms and mines. And they had seasons was planned. But the thing is, like, it should have been a quick play battle thing where people can simulate fighting against the Stormcloaks and the Imperials, and just did that for a couple other maps on a smaller scale. And people would have loved it. Oh well. Anyways, we're gonna look for. Hey, look, it's Willow.
Wait,
I'm turning.
This way.
And it's her final day. Oh my god. Wait. We gotta rate our friend. Oh. Hi, Will. Welcome in. I remember you. We're about to raid out. I'm so sorry. We're about to raid out. We've been streaming for 5 hours. It's 11:45. She just started her stream 44 minutes ago. So, yeah. Where's that ending music at? Ads. We can't snooze the ads. No! We can't snooze the ads. Fuck. It's too late. Okay, we're just gonna do raid. Gotta go longer? No. All right, you know, we can go a little bit longer. How about that? We'll keep her here. We'll keep her here. We'll continue the stream for the ads just a little bit. Let's find something short. Is that Bebe? I think it is. Download thumbnail. What the fuck is that feature? Why do I have that feature? What? Terrible. Shame. Wait. There's no way that's the vidIQ plugin that I have. I gotta look into that, because if that is one of their features, I'm gonna stop subscribing to them, because I'm not all about like freaking art theft, because that's bullshit. They already have AI things I've been just like ignoring, but this is just downright theft. Anyways. Neverness to Everness has dominated almost 3 weeks straight. That is absolutely true. Great freaking game. You want to see a clip of it? There's the
Attention,
ads.
everyone. Ads have started.
Neverness to Everness just
says I'm going to go sleep. All right, Aish. We're going to be rating out as soon as these ads are over.
They made an absolute killing, more money, more revenue than anyone ever anticipated. As part of an interview with Perfect World Games, they noted that global revenue exceeded 100 million RMB on its first day. As a reference here, 100 million RMB equates to 14.6 million US dollars. They go on to further state that the Chinese version launched new card pulls and other content on May 7th. The game jumped to the 5th place on the App Store's top grossing chart. The overseas version of the game, I know it lists Xenoblade Chronicles here. I don't know why it's a translation error. Launched on April 29, 2026, performing well in the Japanese and South Korean markets, ranking high in overseas.
Okay, yes,
what is it now?
I see 18 eggs for $12.99. Vital Farms. Not the cheapest eggs. In fact, they're the most expensive.
Yeah, that's right.
I get home and this is what I find. Check this out.
See the actual farm where the actual eggs were laid. So I scanned this and this is what I found.
Huh.
Alright, that's it. I'm breaking character. I had about enough of this shit. Vital Farms has millions of hens across several hundred farms. That means tens of thousands of hens per farm. So, if you have that many hens that are outside most of the time, the way people paying $8.99 a dozen think that they are, that means you're going to see lots of hens absolutely everywhere. Unless, of course, you go to the edge of the pasture and point it where, like, some of the escapees have gone. For example, this is the edge of our farm, and oh my god, so much room for activities. No, there are chickens everywhere, and I only have 3,000 of them. It's chickens drinking over y'all. There's chickens all up in the woods, all up in y'all. Move, move, flee. There's chickens in the grass, all up in y'all, and over y'all, and even over y'all. Even more chickens hanging around these feeders over here. One whole ass chicken just waiting to get it. Chickens over these nest boxes right here. Yeah, I'm about to put some hot sauce on your children. At our farms, the chickens have to come outside to eat, and then if they want to drink,
Oh,
they
hey,
have
Mary.
to go all
Mari,
the way
Mari,
over
Mari,
there.
Yuki.
See how they're running this way and that way? Do you see?
Thank you.
When they're done beating the hell out of this part of the pasture, which they have just about
Look
finished,
at all these chickens.
then they're
No,
going
thank
to
you.
move the
All these
feeders
chickens.
and the
Look at all
waters.
these chickens.
Move.
There's so many all these chickens here. You did it again. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
The feeders and waters will move over here, giving that area over there time to recover. Vital Farms chickens are fed inside of a barn, which means that their day-to-day life looks more like our broiler chickens for the first 3 weeks of their life before they go to pasture. That looks like this.
But adults.
Good morning! Now, these guys are coming out of here in just a couple of days, and they're going to a place that looks like this. But guys, I'm telling you, these pasture-raised eggs that you're seeing in the grocery store are coming from hens that spend 90% of their time with 90% of their populations in a room like this.
Yep, with hormones and everything else that makes them all, you know, stringy because they haven't developed, they grew so fast, they haven't developed their freaking muscles. It's very nasty. So let's do /raid and Solus Willow. I gotta go pee like a mother trucker because I drank a full thing of G Fuel and a full thing of water. Yay! I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Bum bum ba bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum-bum. Before I piss my pants. Yes, I will. Shut up. Yes, I will.